Hi, everybody. Waiting for everyone to come in now. There was absolutely no one live online. So I got asked to go live. So let's go live. Get myself over here to my channel. Hi, everyone. In a second, I'm trying to get over to my. There you are, girl. Do you want to come up? I'll drop the link. All right, I'll give you a minute. I'm trying to get back to my link. There we go. Oh, I'm going to drop the link. So I know Miss Wendy will probably want to come up. Unless somebody else wants to come up. I don't know where everybody went tonight. Wow, there was 3 people in here and then it dropped down to 1. Hi, Gandalf, hun. Hang on just a sec. Let me see. I gotta move my cat so I can. Okay. Sorry, my cat was in the way. I'm trying to drop the link for you if you want to come up, sweetie. What the heck? The world's going on. It didn't. Let me try it again. Up there it goes. Never mind. Yeah, Wendy sent me a message and said she was bored. There was no lives, and for me to go live. Oh, I'm stiff as a board, but I'm here. I dropped the link, Wendy, if you want to come up, or if you want to come up, Gandalf. Yeah, forgive me. My back is killing me at the moment. Done a lot of digging. I actually finished digging that part that I videoed this morning, and then I went out there and sat on the ground and started going, breaking all that dirt down and pulling out all the roots and the grass and stuff. I started that already on one part of what I was doing. And then I just heard we're supposed to be getting more rain. Oh, joy. I was just watching this video. It was pretty cool. Showing how to get onion starts. So you don't have to pay, what is it, $7 for a bunch of the onion starts. It's pretty interesting. You start them off the bottoms of your onions. The big ones that you buy to cook with. You take the bottom of that onion that you cut off and you suspend it over water. Let it get the roots, and then you plant it shallow. And you keep watering it until it gets the greens on it. And then it turns them into the little planting onions. Then you just go plant them like you would a regular onion start. And it turns into big onions. I won't be buying any more onion starts. Oh. Hi, Devin. Oh. I don't have a whole lot to talk about, y'all. Somebody's going to have to come up here and keep me company. Damn that man. Come on, Gandalf. Wendy's shy. Hi, Sunflowers. Thanks for coming in, honey. And Randy, you are right. There's absolutely nothing on. You know I'm freaking bored when I'm watching gardening channels in the middle of the night. I was watching Paranormal Nightmare, but his show ended. He was at an asylum. Hey, John, hun. I feel like I've been hit by a car, John. I've been doing manual labor with a freaking shovel. Moved a lot of dirt. Or actually turned up a lot of dirt. Oh. Hoping I get my tiller fixed soon. I don't know how long I'm going to be able to dig. I guess a lot better. I just walk away now and go dig in the dirt. And the more upset I am, the more dirt I dig. I did get some more seed, Wendy. I got yellow watermelon seeds and mixed pumpkin seeds. There's 6 different varieties in there. And which has the grays, the blues, the creams, the pinks, stuff like that. I did pick up the the cucumber seeds, some can't think of the name of it right now. I got these yard long green beans. I've never grown them before, but they're pretty big. McWandy. Oh my gosh.
I knew you'd like that one.
Hang on to your socks. Here she comes.
Ruh-roh.
It's a McWandy.
Let's get this McParty started.
Oh my god.
Here we go. I'm telling you, like, seriously, I'm sitting here going, where is everybody? Like, did everybody have a hangover today? Or, like, what's the deal? Because, I mean, I know, I talked to Mike, and I know his issues. He ended up having to work really, really late, and he has to be back up at, like, 7 a.m., so. But I was like, where is everybody? Like, I was going all over the place. I was like, there's nobody live tonight. And then I was like, and last night was kind of boring too. And I was like, I totally need to start doing lives on Saturday nights, maybe Sundays too. I don't know. It's crazy.
I was tired yesterday. Real busy.
I mean, I was busy up until about 9:30 tonight, probably about 10. And I was doing my hair, taking care of the dogs, doing laundry, doing all the things at the same time. And then I went to sit down and I got on YouTube and I'm like, where is everybody? It's like a ghost town. I was like, so weird. So I'm just trying to catch up on videos. I watched Devin's video. I watched your video. Watched Jan's video. I think I watched like 3 or 4. But yeah, it is kind of crazy for sure. And you're right. Like that's when I watch the gardening channels that I rarely do. Is when I'm bored. Like when I'm like totally bored.
No, I call it catching up and learning something new.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I've already been through that though, because before I started doing lives and stuff, that's pretty much all I watched was just gardening stuff. And now it's got to the point where it's like I need to get stuff done. I already kind of know what I'm doing on some of the stuff, so I only will watch a few. You know what I mean?
John, I don't think she waxed her hair.
No, I did not wax my hair. No. Well, not my actual. Never mind. Anywho, this is starting off on the John's here, and it's 1 a.m. So Anywho, Devin, thank you for the support, Wendy. It's amazing how many regular supporters I'm getting from lives. Honestly, you don't even have to thank me. I absolutely love supporting people. I'd rather support people than to do my own thing. You know that. Like I'm not greedy with stuff. I rarely can get videos out. I rarely can do lives, but I want to show support and you need to be at 1K very soon. You're getting so close. So I will continue to definitely share you out. Besides, I love your videos. So, there you go.
Well, I was going to go get a short video of all the wild plums in bloom. But I said, I'm going to lay down for a second, and I fell asleep and woke up at 8 o'clock.
Well, honey, I mean, the work that you're doing, it's like somebody can watch a video of somebody doing that, but until you're actually doing it, it is brutally painful. It is. I've been there. I've hand dug. Oh my gosh. Well, the amount of stuff that you've dug up by shovel is, I know you're hurting. I know you're down on your back. I know you're you're going to be sore for like 3 or 4 days. It's not easy. At least you don't have 100 degree temperature.
Yeah, because I ain't no spring chicken no more. That stuff hurts.
Yeah, it does. It really does. But at least it's not 100 degrees because I'm an idiot. For some reason, when I decide to do the damn hard labor like that, it's 100 degrees outside. And so I'm sweating profusely. I'm like dehydrated. And I'm so stupid. Like I don't usually even take water with me when I'm out in the garden or whatever. And I'll be out there for hours just dehydrating until the point of, I passed out last year and I hit the ground. And that's the first time I ever done that. And then it kind of taught me to slow down a little bit. But
no, this is the only year that we haven't had the tiller. I mean, well, all the years up until 2 years ago, we hand dug it. But my garden was much smaller in a different place. It was actually in my front yard. And I didn't want it in my front yard anymore. Well, it was my grandmother's old garden area. And that's what we used. And, well, it's fine if you want to grow a couple of tomato plants and, a couple of green beans and some cucumbers. But if you want to expand more than that, you're SOL.
Yeah, well, I mean, my only advice to you is to kind of take it a little bit slower. Don't get overwhelmed. Don't, you don't have to do everything in one thing. Hold on.
I'm only digging it as I need it. Whatever needs to go on the ground now, that's just what I'm doing.
My beer just went down the wrong pipe. Sorry. Anyways. Yeah, just do what you
I'm
can do.
drinking.
Like, no,
I'm
you do
finishing off
what?
my 2-liter bottle of Coca-Cola.
Yeah, I was on caffeine all day today. Anyways, but yeah, don't
Oh,
it's one season. Every season I add a raised bed, or every season I add a small section. You can't do it all in one. Like, you just can't do it all in 1 year. You do what you can do. Besides the fact that
what I'm
you're not, you have to also realize that everything that you're growing, you're going to have to preserve. That's going to be so much work on you after the fact. Like my last year's shit that's still in the freezer, you
no,
know?
that that won't be hard. I'm up all night, and I'm not always
Well, it's not
on
hard, but it's still a lot of work. I mean, my God,
here
you don't want to end up with like
or on
10. You don't want
a long
10,000. You don't want 10.
live.
You don't want 10,000 cucumbers, 10,000 tomatoes, 10,000 peppers all coming at the same time. Do
That,
you?
that's when
You're cutting
I
out.
bust out all of my canning. I do it.
See, I do my canning in August and September, and I still have so much canning to do from last season. So I'm not stressing over
Girl,
golden
I
season.
don't have any.
Do what?
My big upright freezer is unplugged as I already dealt with everything in my freezer. It's all been canned up or dehydrated or turned
Well, there you
into
go.
emergency meals. Yeah, it's all done.
I know you're a hard ass worker. I know that. I'm not denying that at all. Like, if I can get rid of the rest of my, puppies and dogs that need to go away and take less of that off of me, like, I'm a canning machine. My dehydrator's constantly going. I've constantly got something in the mesh dehydrator, as well as the electric. And I want to get another dehydrator actually, so I'll have two going, because I'm doing
Oh,
more
I
herbs this year. Yeah, you've got some
Jefferson's
people
in here.
coming in. You've also got
Yeah,
Holistic Heritage Homestead.
nobody
You know what? And I shared you out, and I hope it does bring everybody over, because we need to get you watch hours, and we need to get you to 100. You're getting very close.
Yeah, when I looked, I think it was early this morning. I was at 81.
But think about it. You just started doing this, what, 2 months ago? You know?
Yeah, and I didn't even go live. Basically, all I did was just post a few little shorts and went on my own merry way.
Exactly.
I've only been
Exactly.
doing this. Yeah.
There's my Willie in that sexy headband. Hey, Bill.
Yeah, there's my next husband.
Hey, Jefferson. Oh, we got some echo.
Okay, somebody's got some feedback going on.
Oh, me. Duh. There we go.
Don't make me divorce you again, dog.
I keep forgetting that. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's easy to do. I always do that too.
If you want to play us in stereo,
the live stream bit. Wendy, did you read my comment about the live I was on? I was at.
Hold on. Did I? Hold on. I was trying to get in here and share and everything at the same time. So let's see. What did you say? Oh, yeah. Okay. Where'd it go? It's up here. Where'd it go? Oh, yeah. You're watching the Disney World, and every time someone walked by with the mouse ears and thought of the furries, holy crapola. Michelle, oh my God, you totally missed it.
Man, that live's got me all messed up.
That live, okay, so we were on Charlotte's live last night over at Gulf Coast Granny. She's also one of the members of my channel. Let me tell you something. That lady is absolutely hilarious. And her daughter was telling us, they were talking about the school system and different things that go on in high school now and blah, blah, blah. And the furries got brought up. Gandalf, I'm going to let you tell her a little bit about that.
Oh,
Go for it.
that was messing me up last night. I know it was messing you up from the comments you kept making.
I was done, man. I was like, what the F? What the F? What the F? I was like, no way. Oh my God. The litter box comments what got me. That they're putting litter boxes in the bathrooms now. Like, what the hell?
Yeah, litter boxes in the bathrooms. Yep.
Michelle she has no, tell her. She has no clue.
Oh, friends with benefits, John. That's what that's called.
God.
And all them old timers back when I was in high school, our hair, you know? Boy, if they could see the furries.
Are you going to tell Michelle what we're talking about, or am I going to have to try to explain it? Because I
don't know if I can.
I don't know what the hell a furry is.
Oh my gosh, I don't even know either. Like, I don't know how to explain it because I wasn't like, I just heard bits and pieces of it, and then I was like so dumbfounded. I was like, I can't believe I'm hearing this, you know.
Yeah,
and I kept walking like,
think they're animals, so they dress like animals and act like animals. In the school,
oh
okay
yeah,
with
those
it.
people have that. It's a twisted fetish.
yes,
seen
yes,
that.
yes.
Yeah,
There you go.
very twisted.
And see,
Dressed
Drew
up like
even seen it.
dragons, dogs, cats.
Yes.
Yeah, they're unicorns. I saw one dress up as a damn unicorn once, and I was like, "How old are you?"
Like, I've never even heard of this. You can tell I don't leave my house. I mean, you can all.
The bad
I'm
thing
so
is the
sheltered.
parents are okay with it. I mean, come on now.
I'm sorry, but if I had a child and it walked up the door in a damn unicorn outfit, no, you turn your little butt back around and take that shit off. No, that's just weird.
Yeah.
Before you know it, there's going to be like so much violence with these kids in these freaking costumes. It's going to be like Halloween.
Man, my daddy would have pulled off his belt and said, "There ain't no way you're going out that door."
Oh yeah,
you know?
Oh yeah. John said, "Don't judge me by my bunny suit."
Yeah, John, we know you and JSP both wear bunny suits.
Do you remember me commenting? I said, "Do they dress like beavers too?"
Yeah, that cracked me up.
You said, "Oh my gosh!"
I'm glad it went over the conversation. They didn't even catch on. I'd love to have seen Star up on panel.
You said Star should be here. Star should be here. Oh my God, that would have been so funny. I would have peed my pants. I'm telling you. If Star was up there having that conversation.
Next time we see him, we got to ask him about that. Ask him if there's any fairies in India.
I did peep in over it. I popped in over at a Wide Family Farm and seen that he was over there a little while ago. I don't know if they're still alive or not, but I don't really hang out over there. It's just not my conversation, stuff. But anyways, yeah. I seen that he was over there.
909 Adventures is at Disney World tonight, and man, everybody walking by had animal stuff on, Mickey Mouse gloves and ears and hats, and I just couldn't get my mind off that stupid conversation last night.
Holistic Heritage McWandy. I tried to find your channel, but could not. Kids, you or someone. You are actually subscribed to me, hun. I'm Southern Sewn and Grown. Just saying.
Yeah, Southern Sewn and Grown.
Yeah, you're already subbed to me. I'm pretty sure you are. I know I'm subbed to your channel. You've commented a few times on my videos, so. This is just this is late night silly time, and we make up funny names, so that's me for tonight, McWandy. I swear Gandalf should have come up as McWillie. Change it.
I had it. I just changed it back to normal a minute ago.
Yeah. Gandalf, Smith, Bill's link as well. Yeah.
Wow, I'm at 53 subs today, Wendy.
Cool. Awesome.
Cool.
And you have invisible content.
Let me
Sorry, Bill. I haven't watched your latest video. I needed to call.
Yeah.
See, did that work? Yeah, there you go. There's my link. I hate putting my own link up, but he asked, so
Oh
Yeah,
no, it's
I
totally
don't
fine.
have.
Just to say,
Yeah.
you know, people, there's so much controversy around different things that you shouldn't do. You know, you can post your own link. Just don't, you don't want to go in a chat and spam it, you know, like you're out of your mind crazy. But
yeah.
I never post my own link unless somebody asks me to,
Oh,
or if
wrong
there's
button.
something that I really want everybody to watch, and that's rare. So,
Wrong
because you know,
button.
my
There we
content
go.
is not good.
Well, well, Wendy, you always ask for permission before you do it anyway.
Yeah, I just,
It's not like you
I
just walk
don't know.
through and sit down 50 feet and leave.
No, I usually go in lives and just post everybody's links, and that's what. But I can't, like, you know,
Why didn't it? Why didn't
I
it do
did.
that?
What did it do?
I edited my name and I hit save and it didn't save it.
Huh?
Well, come on now. Oh, duh.
Come here.
John's like, I'm at 30, don't have any content. You people ain't right. You know, I know people that are up in the hundreds with no
Helps if I
content.
use the right keyboard.
If you're a good supporter and a friend, you're gonna have your friends and your supporters support you back. You see what I'm saying? Like, you don't have to
There
have
we go.
content. I had probably 100 before I had most of my content, because I went around and I moderated for tons of channels, and I just, you know, shouted people out in chats and stuff. And
Yeah, I had 35 with nothing posted.
yeah, that means
Too
you've got real friends.
And you told me, you said, Michelle, you need to get your channel going. You need to start posting. I don't care. Just make a video.
Yeah.
Okay, here, have a
many keyboards.
And look, and you're having the time of your life with it. I can tell it makes you happy. When you're having a bad day and you come hang out with us, you know, or we come over here and hang out with you or whatever, like, I can tell it makes you so much more centered. And we all need that. Like tonight, I mean, look how many people you got in here that was sitting there like, you know,
where the
I
hell
want
is
to,
everyone? I know.
I want to hang with friends. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah, I got out of bed for you, girl.
I know, you texted me and you're like, well, what? I'm getting out of my bed and I told you didn't have to, and then you're like, well, I'm getting out of the bed and I'm firing up the computer, and I just laughed. I said, she wants it as bad as we do.
No, I was actually in the middle of sending you a text that says, "Are you going live?" And then you said, "Are you going live?" And I'm like, "Okay, she asked me first. I gotta do
it." Yeah, I mean, I was thinking about it, but then I was thinking about firing up one, and then I was like,
"Oh my god."
Yeah, I was still doing the puppies and stuff, and I'm in the house, and I was like, I'm not gonna do a live unless I absolutely have to, because I don't know how long I can stay on. But yeah.
I know 3 o'clock sure did turn into 4 o'clock quick last night, Wendy.
Oh, I know. Oh my gosh, this time change sucks. I can't stand it.
I keep hoping they'll do away with it and just leave it at this time all the time. I like the sun going down at 9 o'clock in the summer instead of 8 o'clock, you know?
Yeah.
I used to work day turn and get stuck working 10 hours, and you come out to get in your car to go home, and you could watch the sunset as you're starting your car.
Mm-hmm.
And then you get up the next morning, go to work. It's still dark when you get to work. You come out and you stick your key in your car and watch the sunset as you start your car. That sucks.
Yeah.
I'd rather it stay, daylight savings time all year long. If it's still dark when the kids go to school, why can't they just change the school time? You know?
It just, for me, like, I don't really care about any of the time differences. It's just, For
John.
me,
Here.
it's I'm used to doing one thing. It takes me so long to get used to when we fall back, and then I get comfortable with it, and then it takes me so long to get situated when we spring forward. So it's
Yeah,
like I'll be used to it in about a week, but right now I'm not.
yeah, I'm an hour behind on everything today.
I'm probably 3 hours to the 1 hour.
It
I mean,
gets,
it's like,
yeah, it's
Uh,
getting dark around here at almost 9 o'clock at night, so I'm doing good.
I was having internet problems watching that live stream just a little while ago. It kept buffering on my desktop, but my laptop was fine.
yeah, huh?
But it was also buffering for other people. And then every time I refreshed, they wanted to run another commercial. It's like, wait a
Right,
minute. No. I'm not going to watch 20 commercials while I'm trying to watch a live,
right.
I'll watch the first
Well,
couple. That's not a problem. But uh, so how's
I
come
get
Wigs
you.
ain't up here?
I don't know. Last thing I seen him say was
Hey,
I was
Wendy,
a mad streetwalker.
Could be worse, John Wiggs. On that live stream,
I went into the Dollar Tree.
somebody dared Jeff to ride the Dumbo ride, and he did.
Wow.
What?
Yeah, a full-grown adult on the Dumbo ride.
That's totally me. I mean, I'm that person that one time our dryer had broke and I had to go to a laundromat. And I'm sorry, but as an adult having to go to the laundromat and hadn't been in one in so many years, it's not my cup of tea. It's just not. But luckily, it was
To enjoy that.
like when I was younger. Yeah, it wasn't a problem. But now it's just so
But
it's
then we had
ghetto
all
and
night
it's weird.
laundromat, so
It's creepy too. Like at nighttime, it's creepy. But anyways, I'm the one that gets in the laundry basket and says, "Push me." I'm like, I'm crazy. I get in buggies at Walmart. I don't care. Like I'm silly. Like hell with it. You know.
you'd be fun at a laundromat then, especially
Oh
at
my gosh,
2:30 in the morning.
I wish I could find that video too, because that last time that we went, I was so bored. I was like, no, I'm getting in this damn thing. Push me around. And like, I used to be store manager at Dollar General, and we had those big rotainers, and we used to like I would have been fired. I'm telling you, if my district managers had ever seen the crap that I pulled as a store manager, I would let my people get in them rotainers, and we would have like parking lot races and the big U-boats and stuff. And we would come off the hill on them. A couple of them flipped. Nobody got killed, but it was a good time. I've got some pictures and videos. I'm gonna have to find them.
Yeah, I used to like going to laundromats because I could do 3 or 4 loads all at once. Hour
Hey,
and a half
Brenda.
later, I was done with laundry.
Wendy,
You know?
What? Are
oh,
you
Wendy, I
there?
was going to tell you. Who? Me or Gandalf?
Yeah. No, you. You said Wendy, and then you paused.
No, I told you that Brenda was here.
Oh yeah, I said, "Hey, Brenda." I think
Yeah,
we're
you said
lagging
it
a
right
little
after
bit.
I said it.
Brenda's here?
Yeah, I know.
Oh, yeah, there she is. Hi, Brenda.
Holistic Heritage said,
No, I was going to.
7:25 a.m. here. I'm about to plant more seeds. I'll be indoors. Sometimes I feel productive when it's late. That is me. At nighttime, when the house is calm and it's dark outside, that's when I like to do my seed starting and figure out my plans. And even in the spring and summer, I am outside in the garden at nighttime, like in the middle of the night sometimes. It's just relaxing for me.
Wendy,
Yeah, did you catch it?
do you,
Go ahead, Michelle.
do you have Dollar Trees where you're at?
Yes, ma'am. Do.
I went into
I
my
lo-
Dollar Tree
I love Dollar
yesterday,
Tree.
and and it is 5% off, seriously. And it's coffee that you brew. I bought that one, and then I bought another brand that is creme brulee, and oh my God, that stuff is like dessert in a cup.
Really? Yeah, I mean,
Yes.
it depends on your area and your store, because different Dollar Trees get different things. But
Yeah.
I'm telling you, I get the I don't know the name of it right offhand, but I always get stuff that you rarely see in the Dollar Tree because you know it's a one-time thing. And like I got I think it's 87, something 87, the pink Himalayan salt. That shit's like $10 a bag on Amazon, and I picked that stuff up in the Dollar Tree. And you know, like the big things of like pepper, and you know, the ones that are like usually $10. You can find so many different things in the Dollar Tree when they get, you know, they'll get some good shipments sometimes.
Sounds like Jefferson's out at night in his garden chasing slugs.
Really?
What else would he
Yeah.
be doing with a salt shaker?
I mean, I've been in that situation
Jefferson-
before.
Hey, years ago, I
That
had
if he
slugs
just gets
trying to
some
eat my strawberries. So I poured
that's
about
what
a
I'm trying to
6-inch
tell you,
wide
people.
line of salt the whole way around my strawberries, and I watched slugs crawl right across that salt, go in and start eating all my strawberries. It's like,
Mhm.
what? I thought for sure that it'd dry them up,
I
you know?
use beer. I use beer in a plastic lid.
Yeah,
It
that's
kills
what I ended
them.
up having to do. I had to borrow some beer from the neighbor.
I ain't wasting my beer on no damn slugs. I'm gonna drink my beer.
No, you can use the cans that have like backwash in it. You know, the
Oh
craft
yeah,
drink.
yeah. There's always like 2 inches left in my can of beer. Always like, ugh.
Yeah.
I could pour all of my, like, out of a 12-pack of beer, I could pour all of my cans out and make another 2 or 3 cans. That's how much I waste.
I don't have any problem with slugs out here. I don't think I've seen a one slug the whole time I've lived out here.
Yeah, at least the ones here in
Yeah.
Ohio only get an inch or two long. Now, I don't know what
I
I'd do
can't
if I had
stand
to deal with
slugs.
banana
Ugh.
slug.
I did
I
have
can't
some more
stand
tomato
slugs.
plants come up.
That's awesome.
Yeah, did you catch that last night, Wendy? I said I
Yeah.
got my soil on.
You got your what?
Soil.
Yes. Yes.
Get plants started.
Yep. That's awesome. Yep. Go for it.
If
No
I'm going to put
no
pepper
better
plants,
time than the present.
if I'm going to put pepper plants out May 1st, when do you think I ought to start the seeds?
I would start
Now?
them now. Yeah, I would have started them yesterday because
what I thought.
peppers are very slow at getting going. Once they're established,
Yep.
they'll grow like crazy, but they're very slow. Like you'll get germination, but they're very slow growers. So I would definitely start them like yesterday. Yeah.
Last
Keep 'em
year
warm,
I
though.
started them April 1st, and they didn't come up until after, I don't know, close to May, so I didn't get to set them out till, I think it was the second week of May.
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely get going on them now. Like I'm already starting my peppers now, so yeah, definitely. Because you want them good and strong before you put them out. You know, you don't want little bitty puny things. When you get the little puny things that you started too late and go to put them out, you're gonna have a bug's gonna devour them in one night.
Yeah.
And I have problems with earwigs, and earwigs always seem to pop up and devour my damn seedlings. So I have to put stuff out when it's good. And now here's what I do: if your seedlings are still too small when you go to plant them out, but you're ready to get them out in the garden, I save all my water jugs. I don't know if you've seen this in many of my videos. I don't know that I even did a video on it. I take all of my water jugs and I cut them in half. And the part that's, you know, where the cap is on, I leave it open and I set them over the top of my seedlings. And I water them that way and I let them set like a little greenhouse. And I do
Yep.
that until they're
Yep.
good and strong.
Yep. I got
My-
buckets
my-
full of.
Yeah, I keep
That-
all of my jugs, my 2-liter bottles, my even
That's
single water
That's
bottles.
2 liter bottles like that.
Yeah. The only problem I have
I'm
with it is
saving
when
my
we get
2.
wind. When we get wind and they blow all over the damn yard, and I've got to go collect them. But other than that, they work really well.
I'm saving my 2 bottles, Wendy. I'm going to make a greenhouse out of them.
Oh yeah, definitely. Mm-hmm. Yep. Brenda, that's awesome. I will definitely be there. Definitely. That's 8 o'clock my time, so I'll have to go over to your channel. Do you have it already set up?
You wouldn't, John Wiggs, if you'd lay off the Viagra.
John Wiggs has been sitting there twiddling his thumbs all night long, waiting to raise some hell. I guarantee it.
Probably so.
I bet he's been going into damn like
I forget where it was. I seen Wigs on another
ETs,
live
yeah.
stuff a while back.
Okay, Brenda, I'll
Before
make sure I get over there and turn your notification on and stuff. I'm sure I have the bell on, but you know how YouTube is. But to make sure that I've got it set. Because I missed Anne Marie's birthday thing, which, of course, during the day, it's really hard. You know, during the day and early evening, it's hard for me to get to places,
I
but
barely got
I'll make sure
and
I'm
that's
there.
only because Jan sent me a text message and told me to get my butt in there. So I had to stop what I was doing to go watch Anne Marie's live.
She sent me one too, but that, you know how I am with that, you know, when I'm busy. Oh, I missed what you said. What did you say to John? Is it way up there? Did I pass it up? Maybe I passed it up.
I am backing it up.
Oh, wow.
Oh, she said, Wendy, you shouldn't tell John that he will be coming in the middle of the night wanting sandwiches.
No. 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 No sandwiches tonight.
I just subbed to a new girl tonight.
I'm trying a whole lot of stuff in the garden this year, plastic, that I've never done before. Yeah.
So
I'm growing
if you
sweet potatoes and plastic vegetables here.
You take your gallon spring waddle. Yeah. No, I only had 3 beers, so don't judge me. But anyways, so you take your spring water, your gallon jug, cut it in half, and put your soil in there, and get your seeds in there, and then put the top part back on and tape with clear tape around it, okay, and set them outside, even when temperatures are 40 degrees. It's an insulated greenhouse. Okay, and you will grow so much stuff, and all you gotta do is remove the tape off of it. Bam. I mean, it's like mini greenhouses. I set out a couple last year. I'm gonna actually do more next year. I'm gonna set up a bunch more. I just didn't do that this year. Oh my gosh, Devin, no. Still 3 inches of snow and 14. No, keep it. Keep it, Devin. I'll see how you do it.
Yeah, she's got a
No
cat.
crap. I don't want no snow.
I hate cold weather. I hate it. I mean, I like to look at snow from a distance or online, but even when we get snow here, I want to dress up in so many layers to run out to build the quickest snowman I can, and I'm done. Like, I'm over it. Let it melt. That's all. That was my goal. 3 feet of snow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tomatoes love the fish.
Tomatoes love to fish.
Tomatoes love fish.
Tomatoes love fish. Okay.
You put fish. Yeah, you put fish
Don't
parts.
scream at me.
Whatever.
Gosh, lady.
We were taught in school that the Native
I don't have
Americans
fish
used to
parts.
put a fish in the bottom of the hole, put some dirt over it, and then plant their three sisters there. You know, corn, squash, and
Right.
beans. And yeah,
Yeah.
I don't go out and get fish, and I don't buy fish. So, I mean, I could get like fish sticks. I wonder if that would work.
I don't think that'll work, Wendy.
Damn it, I'm screwed then.
Well, then, Glacier,
What if
you're
I
probably going to have to use fish emulsion.
what if I give them some tartar sauce?
No,
I
no.
don't know. I don't think I don't think that'll work, Wendy's.
Okay,
Tartar sauce.
I won't waste the fish sticks then.
And the price
No,
of fish sticks? Are you crazy?
no, and I rarely eat fish sticks, but by God, when I eat them, I like them. I don't know. It's not one of my things
Yeah.
because you know it's minced and.
Just think my grandmother, if she
Ow!
one of
Hold
her
on,
chickens
dog
was
barking.
killed, she would totally
Uh-huh.
put it in her compost pile. She'd dig her compost pile out and she'd throw that chicken right in the dead center of it and then cover it back up. Yeah, she would compost that whole chicken.
Yep. Yeah, we used to drag carp home from the creek, and we'd bury them around.
I'll be right back. I gotta break up the doggy argument.
And man, that pine tree grew like crazy. It was a blue spruce that ended
Yep.
up being 25 feet tall.
Well, you know, if you take the pot ash out of like your fire pits where you're burning wood and stuff, once it becomes all ash, it's great to add to your compost piles.
Yeah.
But I use it and I dip my potatoes in it before I plant them, and it helps. You know, when you start
There are
them,
a lot
and
of people that do that.
you start getting the eyes on them, just
The only
dip in
thing
that
is,
ash and go.
You know, it's carbon, so it should help. Michelle, what kind of comment do you make if you just sub to somebody that's really close to you? She's only like 60 miles from me. I want to help her out. All she's got is shorts. And I mean, most of them are of her kid, and she doesn't know me, so I don't want to comment about that. That kind of sounds creepy, you know?
Oh, yeah, sounds stalkerish, yeah.
Yeah, she's got one of a cat, though. Is there anything I can say about a cat?
Depends on what the cat's doing.
Like that. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll just comment. That's a cool looking cat.
Where? You broke up. You broke up, Gandalf. What'd you say, hun?
I keep forgetting to do things like click the comment line. And then I type away and I look up and there's nothing typed.
You need to make sure that your peach seeds are really clean, Brenda. You need to clean them real good, and then you need to, I've got mine, my peaches and my nectarines. I've already got them in the soil, and they set in my refrigerator. They got to be cold. They say to do it for 3 months. It's basically like stratifying them. So when you take them out, you're tricking that seed to sprouting. And as soon as spring gets here, I'm taking them out of my refrigerator, and I'm going to go outside and start growing them outside. And when they get big enough, I'm going to transplant them.
What the heck?
That's pretty much seed. They respond better to being stratified.
This girl sounded fine on this live. She was nice, and boy, she got a bunch of mean comments, though.
There are nasty people out there everywhere, Gandalf.
Yeah.
That's the way I did it, Brenda. That way you don't have to warm it up too much with your hands before you put it in the dirt. You just leave it in the dirt, take it outside, water it, let it warm up naturally, undisturbed. You'll be fine. Just got to make sure
one of
you
my
keep it
typos off.
moist. You can put a bag over it too, turn it into a greenhouse. That way you don't lose all your moisture all the time. But I would suggest once a week taking that bag off for a few minutes, getting some fresh air back in there, and then putting the bag back over it. Once it starts sprouting up pretty good, take that bag off. Oh, man. Oh. I have got to get my pepper seeds in the pots. I do.
Well, my spelling is way
I
off.
think
tonight.
I got 12 or 13 variety of peppers, from sweet peppers to all kinds of hot peppers. Get them things planted. I'm running behind.
I'm back.
Oh,
Sorry about that, y'all.
Jefferson.
You know, these dogs, they're the story of my life. I probably have to walk away again. Stop it. Ugh, they're fighting over a blanket. What's going on? What's
Yeah, I want to go
doing?
see that. He's trying to figure out a nice comment to say to a lady, but he has to be careful which video he picks because it's all about her children, and he don't want to come off as a weirdo. So he's trying to think of what to say about her cat.
Well, as long as it ain't John, I trust that Bill will make the right decisions.
Yeah, she's got some guy that made comments on here that's just not cool.
So report him.
Head.
Well, click on it. Click on his thing and report him. You can do that.
Yeah, but
he's trolling her.
You know,
it doesn't affect her.
I'd rather not do that without her permission. For all I know, it might be one of her buddies ripping on her or something.
It might be a John Wiggs. You never know.
Yeah, right? Exactly. And I wouldn't want to block John Wiggs.
I don't know. Maybe John Wiggs said appropriate. I would freaking report him.
Maybe that's why I never see any comments from John Wiggs on my videos.
Yeah, she's got a cool looking kid.
Yeah, too, he'd probably be wanting to ask where his is.
No, everybody's probably reporting him before I could see it.
There we go. I wanted to watch a couple of her videos though to make sure it sticks.
You shut, John. Get your butt up here. What are you doing? Sleeping?
Yeah, she's only about 60 miles east of me. I'm having a hard time finding people here in Ohio that are on YouTube.
Well, okay, talking about adding wood ash. What are we adding wood ash to? I add to my potatoes.
Yeah. I need to go out tomorrow. We're supposed to have some cold come through. I need to cover up the sweet potatoes since I already got them in the ground.
Yeah, I need to get some
rain.
I need to get some potatoes. Like we're all spring happy. We're all spring happy, but don't get ahead of yourselves. You know.
Well, you know what I did?
You're in Texas, so you got a better chance of, being okay.
Do they still sell volumes?
I don't know. I need some.
Yes.
I need some for the dogs.
They do sell volumes, but 9 times out of 10, they're going to give you a Xanax instead.
Yeah, that's what I figured. When Xanax come along, they probably did away with Valiums. I
Quit
never
it.
No,
liked
you can
Valium.
still get Valium. It's just easier to write a prescription for Xanax.
Back in the day, I tried taking a few Valiums, and yeah, they were fine that day, but the next day, you didn't want to be around me. I was not a happy camper the next day, you know.
I just need to up the dose of Benadryl on these dogs. That's what I need to do. Yeah.
You're gonna have your dogs addicted to Benadryl.
Good. A teaspoon a day. Here you go, buddy.
Counters.
Like, come on, it's bite time. Slurp your Benadryl, buddy.
Yeah.
Ugh, they drive me
Well,
nuts.
Yeah, Wendy,
doggy donors.
I used to buy the potato starts. And, you know, when you go to the nurseries and stuff and you buy that stuff, they charge you an arm and a leg. So I said, to hell with it. And when I went to the grocery store, I said, you know what? I like this potato. I eat this one all the time. It's like 98 cents for a 10-pound bag. There I go. My potato starts.
That's how I get my potatoes. Although mine don't grow very big, I still get the new potatoes, you know, so I'm good with that. Because what I do is I just clean them, throw them in a freezer bag as I get them, and I still have some from last year. I have a bunch of new potatoes, and then I can take those out and throw them in a casserole or throw them in my crock pot when I make something, you know, whatever. And
Brenda, did you space those seeds out? If you spaced them out like 4 corners, you shouldn't have a problem separating them at all. And the easiest way I found to get them out of mine is I just use a little old teaspoon.
What is this?
About a half an inch outside of the plant, and I just scoop down and scoop it right out. It gets the roots and all. You have it in a ball, and then you just make your hole and you put it in there, and of course you move the dirt back around it and tamp it in a little bit.
Yeah, don't forget tomatoes can be planted deeper than they were.
Oh yeah, the best thing to do is to let them grow up and then unplant them. Dig your hole deeper and dig them. You can bury them at least 2/3 of their height.
Yeah, all them little things that come out the bottom stems or roots.
And if the limbs are on the ground, believe it or not, you'll get roots coming off them limbs.
Yeah, I've had that happen.
I never on the ground.
Especially with them beefsteaks, Wendy.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, they get 4 or 5 foot in diameter.
Brenda.
Try and buy a 5-foot round tomato cage, right?
Right, exactly. Yeah, I use cattle panel in my garden, and I tie and prune, and that's what I do. But it's a job for sure.
I made some tomato cages out of a fence that had 4 by 6 inch holes in it.
Do what, honey? I couldn't hear you. I'm sorry.
When those seeds come up, you're able to plant those seeds that you started, and they turn into plants, and they go to fruition. You're going to be like a proud mama. Trust me.
Oh yeah. You'll
have such pride in that.
You know, and Brenda, I mean, they're usually by plants. Here's the thing.
I don't have good luck with plants.
And the price of these plants have gone up double. Okay. Now, every once in a while outside the grocery store, there might be like, you know, the rack of like herbs and stuff, and it'll catch my attention, and I might grab like an extra rosemary plant or, you know, something like, or basil or something like that. But to pay $6.98 for a plant. Come on now.
It better be special, like chocolate mint.
Yeah,
I would probably pay that for a chocolate mint.
Like lemon basil, chocolate mint. But for a green pepper, come on, y'all, for reals. No, it ain't happening. I can throw green pepper seeds out. I can grow green pepper seeds out in my yard without even digging a damn hole, and I guarantee you I'll have plants because I get more volunteers of tomatoes and peppers every single year. It's unreal, and I don't even like expect it. Like I get volunteers like crazy, and then I just transplant my volunteers into pots because my garden space is already done. So then I've got pots of tomatoes and peppers on my deck. And then I go to the garden and I've got more. And I mean, this is all free food, y'all. And take your, if you need more plants, literally take your suckers out and root them into dirt. You will get a whole nother tomato plant. Don't throw them away unless you don't want them, unless you don't have room. Like I had to last year because I had so many suckers that it's like I have so many tomato plants. I had no room.
Well, look at the cat flow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like Devin
just
said, a
think
green pepper is like $4.35 there. You know, they're like $1 or something here
Yeah.
for one damn green pepper. You know?
Oh, I get mine at all. I get them for like $1.25 for 3 big ones in a package.
Well, yeah, you can do that, but I'm talking about your basic and a lot of these small towns. You know, these small towns that have the one store that they can't go unless they drive 40 miles to a store. You're going to pay a pretty penny. It's crazy.
Oh, yeah. I don't shop at this grocery store. I call it a grocery store. Seriously, you go in and you get 5 pounds of hamburger, 5 pounds of hamburger, and they want $17 for it.
Yeah.
No, ain't happening.
Me neither. I'll do without hamburger. I will not pay these damn outrageous prices. I won't. If it is not on sale for $2.99 a pound or less, I don't buy it. I don't care what it is. That means chicken, pork, beef. I don't care. Except for my steaks. My steaks go on sale every other week for $4.99 a pound. That's for sirloin. So I go to the butcher. I get an inch thick freaking steak. A 1 pound steak for $5. And I'm talking, I get it cut any way I want, marinated any way I want. I got the best steak ever right there. And it's a 2-day steak. I can eat on that damn thing. I'll make damn steak tacos the next day because that's how much a pound, a steak is a lot of meat.
Yeah. It won't be much longer until my little Buttons is going to go and he's going to be processed. Probably another year.
Yeah, that's the sad part because I know you love your little buddies. But you know, if it fills your freezer, that's that's the whole point of it.
It's the nature of the beast. That's
right.
What it is out here.
Exactly. I mean, that's the. You know what? If you're gonna farm, I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah, I mean, there's only two animals out here I'm not going to eat. One is the dog, the other is my cat. So if I have chickens or geese or duck or turkey or rabbits, anything like that, yeah, they're for filling my freezer. And if I happen to keep killing those wild hogs back here, yeah, there I go again. It's going to fill my freezer. Hi,
Robert. Hey, Robert. What saying makes me wonder about the ugly pennies. Oh, God. John's Tallywhackers arrived.
Robert.
Okay. Michelle. Michelle, you're cutting out when you're.
Did you see Robert's video today with Wilson?
No.
Y'all are cutting out on me.
Okay,
you need to watch it. It's hilarious.
When you get loud, it's like totally cutting out. Like I barely hear you. So I don't know if your volume is off a little or I don't know what's going on. Okay. Are you
sitting? For me too, but Wendy's not cutting out. So.
Yeah, I think, and then it'll get real loud. I mean, I have my earbuds in, so I don't know.
It's only cutting out a little bit, though, Michelle.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's just like when she tries to talk a little louder, it kind of starts I can't understand. You know what I'm saying?
Maybe the mic is redlining or something.
Okay, so no, I didn't get a chance to watch Robert's video today. I didn't know he had a video. I must need to go back over and turn that bell back on again.
Yeah, he actually has 2 videos. One where he's crapping about not having nutty buddies, which I understand. And the other one is him talking to his volleyball as
Jack
a pirate.
Tripper. Oh, no.
Nice.
No.
Jack Tripper. Oh my God.
No, I'm not. I'm not that way.
It's hilarious. I was dying laughing. I was like, what in the Sam hell? And then when he threw the 2 coppers at it, I really lost it.
Okay, so I've got to definitely get over there and watch this because I was trying to sit there and find stuff to watch tonight when nobody was live, and yeah, I didn't get a notification, so I definitely got to go watch that. And I will, Robert, for sure.
John, you know nothing about my mouth, John. Quit dreaming.
All I know is there's a bunch of guys in the chat, and any one of them could get up here, and then I wouldn't be outnumbered.
They're scared.
John Wiggs.
They're scared.
Yeah, they're scared.
No, they're not scared. They're scared.
Scared. I'm sorry, Wendy. I'm not Southern. You know?
I'll get you Southern. Not you worry. I'll get you Southern.
I got that Northern accent.
It's all right. You got that Willie accent. We all just love. I swear you do. You got Willie Nelson's accent.
There ain't nothing to be scared about, Jefferson.
No, he's not. Jefferson, don't lie. Get up here, Jefferson.
Yeah, I got that Homestead Aquarius, yeah.
Drop the link again, Michelle, if you've not dropped it for a while. I'm not sure. I'm on StreamYard side, so I'm not sure. But yeah, somebody get up here. Come on. Like, there was no lives except for a couple that I didn't go into.
Lord, woman, you know what?
Yeah, come on, Chicken John.
Michelle got out of bed to do this live.
Pushy.
I am very pushy. But you know what? I do it out of love.
I did.
In fact, I double dare you, John. How's that for taking you back to childhood?
You need to rest that back, girlfriend.
Oh.
Rest that back. I know the pain. Oh Lord, I know the pain. I'm hurting because I seen the shovel. Okay, because I know the damn pain. And it's like, and I'm dragging it
with the shovel, and then you.
Yeah. I saw you with the shovel, and I decided never to garden again. I'm like, I'm done.
Yep.
No.
Good night, Brenda.
Love you, Brenda. Good night. We'll see you somewhere tomorrow.
I'll try to find you something. I know. We're gonna be stalking her.
No, we ain't gonna stalk Brenda. She hangs out with the cool kids like we do, so you know. Peer pressure never goes away.
Drugs here.
The what?
How can we hang out with the cool kids? John is here. I never thought John was one of the cool kids. He's a nerd.
He's a nerd. True that. Yes, holistic, yes. Yeah, save money, free plants and free food, exactly. I mean, if it's one sucker plant, you're going to at least get 2 or 3 or 5 or 10 tomatoes off of it. You know?
Yep.
Things like that. You know, it's free. Or you can go pay $6.98 for one plant at your local nursery. You know, whatever. No. Save those babies.
That's why I've been watching all those videos about the kitchen scraps. You know, the tops off of the carrots, the bottom off of the celery, and the bottoms off of your onions. I
thought I told you
for a while.
I thought I told
And
you about this
some of
already.
no, you didn't tell me poop.
But
But anyway,
okay, so celery, that's the only way I get celery. And I chop it up as it grows and throw it in the freezer. And I've got celery all year round because I take the bottom part of my celery and I put it in a little bit of water in a little container until the roots grow, and I stick it out in my garden. And I got celery plants.
well,
Oh, yeah.
what I do is when I do that, what I do is I let it grow and I let it go until it goes to seed, and then I harvest the seed off of it. That
Yeah.
way, the next year I can plant that seed.
I do that too after I actually get what I need, because I use celery in a lot of recipes. And so, if you go and you buy, 2 or 3 bunches at the grocery store, it's gonna cost you like $5, whatever, depending on the price. And always take that bottom part of that stalk and just put in a little bit of water and let those roots grow, and then stick it in a little bit of soil. And I keep mine under grow lights if I do it in the wintertime. And it'll grow a plant in no time. And then you just take your outer bad pieces off and continue to just give it a little bit of water. Watch it during the winter, and it's in the spring, stick it out in your garden. You're going to have a full celery plant to every time I go out to my herb garden in the spring. I can clip me some celery. I can clip me some greens. I can clip, whatever I want to make a stew that day. Like it's so amazing to be able to do that. When you run out of something, you got to run to the grocery store to get a celery.
I had to show the neighbor. He was growing cabbage and he was growing lettuce, and he was ripping it out of the ground. I said, "What are you doing?" I said, "You cut that head off." I said, "Because it will grow another head. You can get 3 heads off of it in one season."
Same with your broccoli.
It off Yeah.
Same with your broccoli. My broccoli plant actually got to be, that thing was like 4 foot tall, and I didn't get a big head off of it. I got little, like the side sprouts. You get the side shoots or whatever, and that's what I was collecting for my broccoli, because I let it get so big. I planted it in the wrong spot, and it got so big, and then I let the rest go to seed. And I got a lot of seed too. So, but yeah, and with your onions, you said you were watching the onion video. Yeah, take that root part of your onion. I take that root part of my onion anytime I'm cooking anything and I got a scrap. I grow it into a plant. I take it and I just put it in a little bit of water in a Tupperware container, let those roots grow out a little bit, and then set it down some shallow soil, keep it moist, and it's going to shoot them onions up. And put it out in the garden.
Well, it's a good thing I'm not like John. That last comment left him wide open, Wendy.
Oh, I'm not even looking at the chat. Hang on.
He said a big head is overrated.
Hold on. Big head is overrated.
That's a problem, John.
Oh, Lord.
Maybe you should go see a doctor about that for an enlargement or something. Oh, God. Tallywhacker's back in here.
Exactly, Devin. Exactly. Yeah, definitely. If your plant gets too big, don't yank it up and throw it away. Get the seeds, by God. That's all you can do. Like my onions last year, I got the onion bulbs from the nursery down the road, and I planted them, and they were, every time I would go to pull one up, they were still so small. Like I did horrible with these things. But the shoot got it was like 3 foot tall with a flower. And it takes so long for onions to go to seed. Oh my God. I was like, and I already had a bunch of onion seed, but I decided to do it that way.
Oh yeah.
And I didn't end up
micro garden holistic, you'd be surprised how much food you can grow in a micro garden.
Oh my
gosh.
By
doing it vertically.
Those peppers.
You grow your stuff up.
Wendy, I was telling you last night about growing them peppers close together.
Mm-hmm.
It was less than a 3 foot area.
Yep.
I had 24, I think, pepper plants in there.
Mm-hmm.
And I must have got 200 peppers off.
Exactly. Yeah, as long as you just don't mix your breeds up. You don't want your hots and your sweets. You already know that. because you don't want
Yeah.
your, obviously you don't want your
Yeah,
bell peppers to be spicy,
Well,
but
I had bell peppers and
Yes.
hot peppers, but I didn't keep any of the seeds from them because they were store-bought plants. They
right,
were
right.
all, yeah.
Well, see, and this
So,
is what
yeah.
I do. So, like, I have 3 rows of peppers. My first row up against the fence is going to be my chili peppers, which, they grow like green beans. They're like 20,000 per plant.
Yeah.
So I put those up against the fence line. Then my second row is my, the first half of it's going to be like my red and yellow bell peppers. The other half is my green peppers. Oh, wait, hold on. No, my banana peppers. I'm sorry. And then the third row is all green peppers or my purple, purple, yellow, green, whatever. But it's all sweet.
Me
My hot peppers,
pleasure.
I'm doing my
I like
hot peppers are in 5-gallon buckets on the outside of the garden. So that way they're not so close. Because I don't want my garden to be all hot peppers.
Yeah.
And if they get big, they get big. If they don't, they don't. But I do know that I'll get a lot of seeds out of what I do grow. So,
Hey, Tia dog woke up. What you
my
doing,
dogs
Tia
won't
dog?
go to. Oh, my dogs are trying to sleep, but
I'm going to grow a pepper this year I hadn't grown before, and it's a hot wax pepper.
It's 2 o'clock.
Hey, Devin, so you say you want spicy bell peppers. Do you want, are you talking about you just want your bell peppers spicy, or do you want hot peppers? Like, what do you like? I've got seeds I can send you because I want to send you my sticker and stuff anyway. So,
Okay, John.
God.
As long as your plants don't start wearing dog ears or something, we'll be okay.
John probably has rabbit ears on his plants. He don't have plants. What are you talking about? He has no time for plants. He's too busy chasing a plant.
Yeah, as long as you don't dress them up in bunny suit, right?
Or beaver pelts.
I love growing in containers. I do. I mean, every time I go to Walmart or somewhere, I pick up a 5-gallon bucket. Like, it's insane. The only problem I'm having right now is because my dogs like to go out on the big deck out in the back, and that's where all of my 5-gallon buckets and my big grow bags and stuff are, and they will eat my plants. So I'm now rerouting most of the stuff off of the deck to the yard that they don't go, near it.
There's a question I can ask you too. If I try and grow potatoes in a container, how deep of dirt should I use?
You need to have at least.
I mean, should I have
at least 8 inches?
It depends on how. Are you talking about starting them in the container?
Yeah, probably.
Okay. Yeah, what you need. Okay, so you need the biggest container you can get. Mine is 30 gallon that I put mine in.
Yeah, got an old wash tub from a washing machine. I was thinking about trying to put potatoes in it, but I figured I probably didn't have to go more than 2 feet deep, right?
You don't know. You don't start. You don't start your potatoes in deep soil.
Inch and a half is inch and a half to 2 inches is as deep plant
2
potato.
inches. Yeah. And then as they grow, as the greens start shooting up, you start layering the soil until you get all the way to the top. You layer and layer and layer and layer, but you let your greens grow. Because if not, you're going to end up with a massive plant. This thing's going to look like a freaking bush, and you're going to have a little bitty tiny potato. You've got to layer and layer and layer.
You don't want them too close together. You're going to end up with new potatoes.
Yeah, like I did.
More space between them, the big.
Well, guys, I got to go get Tia her snack.
You're fine.
Wendy, I watched this guy from India that was planting potatoes, he used cardboard boxes. So
Mhm.
when it was time to get the potatoes, he just grabbed the cardboard box, he lifted up, and the soul
Mhm.
came out, and he just dug the potatoes out of it. So he didn't have to lift the whole container and tip it.
Right. Yeah, because my
He
30
got like,
gallon, you forget that thing. I'm not lifting that
yeah,
thing. I
there's
knock it
no,
over and dump it out, and then I'll sit there and I dig and I dig. I mean, that's a good
so I'm
idea.
gonna try.
The only thing is it was it sitting on, was the
He had it setting
cardboard
on a
box sitting on
he
concrete?
had the cardboard box. Yeah, he had his setting on concrete,
Okay,
but I
because I
can
was gonna
set mine
say,
on corrugated metal.
yeah, as long as you
I've
set it on
got
something.
lots of corrugated metals.
You don't want to set it
Yeah,
on
so I
dirt
just set
because
it
it's
on
going
top
to
of there.
decompose. Yeah, and you also have
Yeah,
to worry about
you
like,
can.
would it mold? Like, would you have mold
No,
issues?
because you don't. He didn't.
Yeah,
Not at all. His box was still all together. You could see that it had been watered in, but it's not like he drowned them because they only need like an inch of water a week.
yeah, yeah. You
Um,
don't want to overwater them because they will. I mean, they mildew for real. I've had
right,
that issue. And
they'll
straw. People are always like, put straw on your taters. No, don't put straw. That straw, man, is a pain in the ass when it starts growing. All these weeds in there with your tater plant, and it will mildew, and ugh, it's a mess. But that's my opinion. I only straw
No,
my
I may put a
strawberries.
straw on it if it's cold, but
If,
I'll
yeah,
remove the
if it gets
straw.
cold. Yeah, if it gets cold or something, yeah. But don't leave it there. Don't keep watering, and leave it there in that hot heat. Ugh. And it causes bugs too.
Hi, Kenny. Sorry.
Hi, cousin Kenny. How are you?
Yeah, did you see my massive pile of hay that I just got moved to the garden? Oh my God.
No, because you've got my back hurting. I can't even watch your videos.
I'm sorry.
I'm just kidding. You hurt my back. I'm just kidding, honey. No, I've missed some stuff. I got to go back and watch some more.
Well,
I
I
just
have
listened
to
to
do
you.
it. I'm the
I
only
listened
one
to you.
doing it.
I listened to you tell me about it, and I'm like, yeah, I know. I know you're working your ass off. I ain't stupid. I'm the only one that does what I do too. I understand. Hold on just a second. I'll be right back. I'm not trying to leave you because I know Gandalf had to walk away, but I've got to run real quick. But I'll be right back. Talk to your chat
Need
for a
to beer,
minute.
y'all.
No, I got to, I'll be right back.
I know what you're doing. Shaking the dew off your lily. No, wait. She usually tells us when she has to pee. She may be pooping now. Anybody got the Wendy song? I'm doing better, Kenny. I'm just stepping away from it when it gets nasty, and I just go dig in the garden. I've been a digging fool the past 2 days with a shovel, no doubt. Yeah, I'm hand digging a whole garden by myself. I did take a break today, though. I did sit down and start going through it, and I got one part of the bed already. Got all the green out of it and pulled the roots out of it. Got it smoothed back out. Oh, I gotta get those brassicas in. It's time. I was waiting on the tiller, but the coil was bad. That company sent us a bad coil, so got to send it back and wait. So there's another 2 weeks. I can't wait 2 weeks. So that's what I'm doing. Emergency gardening, as I call it. I've had a very busy 2 days because I had to go out of town yesterday to do all the shopping and everything, and then I had to come home. Then I had to roll my dad's 2 cartons of cigarettes. And then I had to go out there and I had to dig a garden. Start digging on the garden. And then I picked a new place and dug it this morning and went to take a nap. I think it was about 1 o'clock. I went to take a nap and I woke up at after 7. Oh yeah, she probably is fertilizing the garden. We call it dropping the kids off at the pool. I guess tomorrow morning I'll get some fertilizer in that area that I've got cleared up, and I'm going to try getting some of the brassicas planted. Get them to going. Every year I miss getting them in the ground on time. I'm determined this year, by cracky. And I did get some more ginger root. I'm going to be planting some more ginger. And I'm going to have to transplant my garlic. My garlic came back this year. Not all of it. So it's like a few here and a few there. And it's just taking up too much room. So I'm going to find me a more designated place to plant them. And they'll be out of the way. But yeah.
I'm back. I had to put the little rugrats in their kennel too. Oh my gosh, chasing them little things, they run 1,000 miles an hour. I swear. Whoo-wee.
Yeah.
Ew.
Yeah, I had a and that thing could run like the wind.
It's aggravating. It aggravates me to death. I swear. It's like, come here, you little shit. And I'm like, ugh. I finally grab it and I'll put it, like I put 2 of them in the kennel. Grab one, put it in the kennel, the other one runs out. Grab it. It's like back and forth. It's like, this is not a game. I see the chat, McWendy. Wendy, let me alone. Sounds like you. I'm full of poop. Fertilizer in his garden. Oh my God, y'all are crazy. Oh Lord, I can use all the gardening help I can get. Michelle can too, so go for it, you know. Less work for us. Go fertilize that shit.
My fertilizer's out here walking around on 4 legs.
True that. And see, I used to have.
If I let them in, if I let them in the garden, I'll be just fine. There's nothing growing there yet except my asparagus.
Yeah, that's what I would do.
Tomorrow, by the way.
Yeah, and I used to have Ellie Mae, and I don't know if I told you the story about because I moved. Her run was where my she shed is now, and then I moved it, and then we took our 4-foot cedar fencing, and that was her run, and she had like the big kennel, like she had her whole own space. But anyways, I mean, you'd probably see it in a video or two. I'm not sure, but I would just take her poop and get a shovel of it and throw it over my garden. And I would do that throughout the winter. And then when I went to till it up, it was automatic fertilizer. But like where her run used to be, one year, I didn't even start seeds. This was probably like, oh my gosh, like 10 years ago. I didn't start no seeds. I had more tomato plants that year without even touching a thing. That was just where she was at, and it was growing up through the grass, and I had tomatoes, and I was like, oh my gosh, this is insane. Yeah. But now I've got rabbits that stay inside. They stay inside the privacy fencing, and I'll let them live there. Like, I'm not getting rid of them. They're safe because, from the chicken hawks and stuff, and I'm not getting them out of there. I'm not blocking them out. I could easily block them out because they're going up under the outhouse into the backyard, which there's a gap. But I don't block them out. I let them stay.
I hear your little gremlins. Those ain't puppies. Those are gremlins. Did you feed them after midnight?
I'm back. Tia's got her
You
jersey.
come back just as Wendy went away.
She's happy dog now.
Yeah, my hunting lacer, he's got rabbits. He's got show rabbits. Those lion head rabbits or whatever they are. But he saves all of the hay and the rabbit mess. He bags it up and brings it to me so I can use it in my garden.
Oh yeah, rabbit poop is
rabbit mess is
excellent
real good.
fertilizer.
You see
We
why
had-
I cannot. You see
Yep.
why I cannot have a live with no issues. Oh, these dogs. Anyways, I'm listening. But yeah, rabbit poop. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Phew. They go into my
Yeah,
garden and
that's
I'll
good
go out
stuff.
there and I'll see rabbit droppings all around my pepper plants, and I'm like, heck yeah! I just leave them. I don't work them in the soil. I just leave them and let them put the nutrients into the soil. And I'm not. Yeah, I'm keeping the rabbits for sure. They don't eat anything either. The only thing I noticed that they ate is where my tulips came up. I had the little, and I don't know the name of it, and I won't remember the name of it, but it's like a tulip, but it's not a crocus. It might be a crocus. I don't know. It's one of those. And when it started coming up, it looks like monkey grass, but it blooms a purple flower that's small. So I don't know what it is. I can't remember.
Yeah.
But it started
Sounds
blooming.
like-
Well, okay. Well, it started blooming the other day, and I took a
Sounds
picture.
like-
And I was so excited. And then I went out there, and the whole plant's devoured. They don't eat
I
my
have no
herb.
problem in my garden because
they go in my herb garden. They don't eat the lettuce. Now I think they might have ate some of the lettuce at the end of the year last year. But like they don't eat the cabbage. They don't eat the lettuce. They don't eat the herbs. There's not many things these rabbits are eating because they got the clover. I think that's the reason, because they love the clover, and we get a lot of clover.
Yeah.
They love clover.
Yeah.
So do deer. One of the main things with deer is clover. So I don't keep the clover around in my garden. I pull it out.
Yeah.
And then my cats patrol my garden 24 hours a day. Critters come in, they're on them. So,
all right, what's going on in chat? I'm seeing a recipe. Hold up. What are we doing here? Oh, homemade hot sauce. Okay. I gotcha. Good stuff. Yeah, Jefferson. Yeah, I mean, we've got chicken hawks and eagles and stuff like crazy. But I still have the rabbits and still have the chickens that are free ranging.
What now?
You're having issues like me, Gandalf. Like, what are we going to do with these animals? Couple of mine are playing. Well, these ain't. I ain't giving them nothing. They're being brats. They've been fighting over their blankets and beds tonight.
Yeah, I hear them. Still being fussy.
Yeah, actually, Devin, I meant to leave that on the comment on either my video or your video. I can't remember which one, but I meant to say I need your address. Now, here's the thing: my Gmail is out of storage again. I just fixed it yesterday, so my emails might not be going through. Okay, Bill, that's fine. My emails might not be going through, but try to email me if you can, or get with me sometime. I need your address because I'm sending you some seeds and a sticker and maybe something else. So. Hate mail from animal rights people is why I didn't put it up there. You know, hate mail is hate mail. Whatever. It is what it is.
that hate you is usually it's because you're doing something right.
Exactly.
It's their
You know,
problem, not yours.
and if they've got enough time on their hands to actually email you hate mail, then I feel sorry for them. That's all I can say about it. Because I ain't got time to
I
be
haven't
doing all that.
I've got pretty much things on here. I haven't gotten any yet. I need to try harder.
What is
That's
it,
a
honey?
weird
What,
looking full moon I got out here tonight.
you ain't got what?
I hadn't got any hate mail yet, and I've said some pretty offensive things to some
I
on
don't
some
get hate
things,
mail.
and I haven't gotten any yet. I'm gonna have to try harder.
I don't get hate mail. I mean, I get some really good emails from people that I just love and adore. I get some really good emails, and it with my email being messed up, it makes me so angry because if I get like you have sent me the sweetest emails, Michelle. Gandalf sent me emails. John Wiggs has sent me emails. I mean, I've got emails from so many awesome people, and it melts my heart because that's a way of communicating off panels. You know what I mean? And you know me, and I don't have the time like during the day to do a whole lot, but I do have time to sit down, smoke a cigarette, and check my email. You know, and it's like I'm so mad that my freaking
Okay,
email's
Kenny.
not working.
Thanks for coming in.
Bye,
We'll see you again
Kenny.
some other time.
John, quit sending sticky seeds out.
John, that's not the kind of seed she wants.
I'm done, he said. What is he done for? What are you done with? You're mad because you didn't get your bone? What is the deal? Love you too, Kenny. John's having a
Well,
hissy
most
fit. Get
people
in the
that'll send
corner.
some of my friends that have gotten hate mail, Jefferson, are usually from people that are only city folk, don't know nothing about what it takes to live in the country or even to make it from one day to the next. And they're the type of people that would think that mayonnaise comes from a plant. You see what I'm saying?
Oh my God. That is great. I love it.
Or they say, "Why are you killing the cow? You can buy beef at the grocery store." Okay, you brain dead twit. Where do you think that came from?
Think where meat comes from. Exactly, you dumbass.
Enjoy your beyond meat, but I'm gonna be real stuff, okay?
Enjoy your antibiotics. We're good.
This is what gets me. My eyes are not on the side of my head. That does not mean I'm prey. I'm a predator. My eyes are in the front of my face. That means I eat meat, bitches.
Gosh. I
Am I right?
like, yeah. People are cray out there for sure. I see comments on like when I do short videos of like me cooking something real fast, and I get a comment that's like, "Oh my God, this was the one that cracked me up." Okay, so I did this cast iron steak one day, right? And this steak was absolutely amazing. It was amazing. It was like 3-4 minutes on each side. It was marinated and seasoned to the most absolute deliciousness. On a plate, beautiful picture. Some dumbass actually commented and said, "That is the blandest, grayest looking steak or something I've ever seen." I'm like, do your eyeballs work? Do you not see the freaking juice coming out of the half red meat that's sitting on my plate? They said it was gray, number one. It was dry or something. And I'm like, why even comment? Why waste your time? Yeah, I'm going to delete it. You're an idiot. Move on. Don't watch it. People are just, oh my God, they get on my nerves.
Before I got married the first time, I actually did go through culinary art school. I saw absolutely nothing wrong with your steak.
It was delicious. That steak that day was probably better than any of the other ones that I've made in a cast iron in a long time. And I know you eat a steak. You eat a steak. You don't overcook a steak. My steak's never going to be gray.
If Chef would have saw your video, he wouldn't have complained. And that man cooks some meat.
It was just an idiot. It was a troll. and they want attention
Yeah.
from it. And guess what? They get a delete. See, I don't even comment. I don't comment back. I think I did comment back on that one though. For some reason, I feel like I said
Yeah,
your eyes
I
don't
saw
work
that
or
one.
something. I'm pretty sure I did on that one because usually I don't comment people that if they comment on a short and I don't know them and they're just somebody on the shorts feed, I ignore it. You know what I mean? Or I'll put a heart if it's something nice. But other than that, I'm like, whatever, move on. You know, this ain't TikTok or whatever. Just keep scrolling.
Exactly.
I know how to freaking cook. I've been cooking since I could walk and talk. And trust me, I'm surprised I ain't
Yeah.
10,000 pounds, to be honest with you, because I don't eat a lot, but I'm telling you, I love to cook.
Me too. I started learning how to cook because Mom would pull a chair up to the stove. My mom had polio, and she couldn't stand up and do all the cooking.
Right.
So she started teaching me at an early age. And heck, when I was in the 5th and 6th grade, I was cooking full freaking meals.
Mhm.
When
Well, see,
everybody else was
Yep, exactly.
through McDonald's.
See, I came from a
And I've been
Polish
cooking ever
family.
since.
So I was lucky enough to get to know my grandmother for a few years before she died of Alzheimer's. I had to take care of
Yeah.
her as well. But a Polish cook, let me tell you something. I knew how to make homemade pierogies, padugi, guamki, and all of that before I was even 8 years old. I knew how to hand roll every single freaking pierogi. I knew how to make the dough. I knew how to make the filling. I knew how to slow cook a Boston butt. I mean, I'm talking before I was 8 years old. Then, not on top of that, my mom was a freaking cook her entire life. She worked for Sheridan Inn Motels. Hotels.
Yeah, you can comment on shorts.
Yeah. But yeah, so like I grew up with the Polish side of cooking and the American way of cooking, and I was always in the kitchen. Like I loved it. Yeah, you could comment on shorts. There's a thing. It's a square. It looks like a message. Yeah, same thing. Yeah, you can. Poor Jefferson. Love his
It's like
heart.
short button down from the lock, or the second
Bless
from the
it.
bottom.
Bless its heart. Bless its heart. Mick Jefferson. Mick Einstein. Come on, give me the program. God, I love it. Jefferson's in live so much, he took the time to actually look at what's really going on the shorts feed. There's some side
busy.
things there. He's a busy guy. It's okay.
Yeah, he's sacrificing animals to his god. He's busy.
Gandalf's over there feeding Tia an entire steak. You know, treat time has been 30 minutes. Come on, Bill. Let's go. I did poured a bottle of Benadryl in mine, threw him in a cage, and said, "Shut up." I'm busy.
John, you can comment on your shorts. Hey, Wendy, I think John gets comments on his shorts because of the skin marks.
I mean, I ain't seen John's shorts. I have seen him running around in the nude in my yard a few times, and I just shut the curtains. He's crazy.
Lord.
He gets crazy. Like he just starts streaking. I give him a bone. I give him a bone. The next thing I know, he's streaking. I'm like, you're done. I shut the damn curtains, and I'm going to bed. I don't know what he does after that. Kind of don't want to know.
If I saw that
But,
I'd be blessed in holy water.
no, I poured holy water all over my windows, all over the window sills, the screens, and everything. Keep him out. I've got crosses hanging in my window. Like he is not getting through the window.
You better throw down some brick.
I'm burning basil. What you talking about? What is it?
Not.
He ain't
Woohoo.
coming through my damn window. I put piles of dog shit outside the window too, so if he even gets real close, ooh boy, it's gonna be knee deep.
He would get close to mine. I got tripwires everywhere. Let him try to come close to mine.
Ooh, I could do some bear traps. No, I don't want to hurt the poor little feller. He's a good little fella.
That's why I have tripwires.
I won't hurt him.
If he's naked, he'll hurt himself. There's a natural order to things down there. You just can't bend it wherever.
Do what? I missed that. Sorry. I had to get up. Oh, gosh.
Hang on a second.
Bending a wire. Is that what she said?
There's a natural order to things down there. You just can't bend it any way you want.
Oh, Lord.
Okay, I'm back.
About time. How did she enjoy that tomahawk steak you fed her?
What a little queen. She needed out, but she wanted her jerky first.
Oh, bless it. I thought she was over there grilling our tomahawk. I was like, God, he's slow cooking a roast or something. I was like, takes him a long time to give her a
get her
treat.
that chicken jerky they make for dogs.
Yeah.
She demands jerky of some type.
Yeah.
My buddy stopped last Tuesday and brought her a bag of Jack Links.
Yeah.
She squeezed half the bag out of him before I made him stop. She had a hard time pooping all week.
We used to buy the big bags of duck jerky that Walmart sold. I can't remember the name of it, and it was really good stuff. I mean, it was so good. Like I ate a piece of it. It's good. It was 100% duck. Really, really good. And that was before I had. That was when I had my Pekingese, not my 20 Chiweenies, because you can't afford that shit now. And then making homemade jerky was my thing. I can barely afford a pack of chicken for myself, so there's no way I'm going to go buy chicken and dehydrate it for these dogs. There's no, it wouldn't last.
I ended up giving away a bag of that duck jerky because she wouldn't eat it.
Really? Yeah, well, I mean, dogs are picky.
Not homemade jerky either. It has to be store-bought jerky. I don't understand, but
when you dehydrate your own chicken jerky or whatever, do you put anything on it? Because I just left mine plain. I didn't put nothing on it. Like literally just plain chicken breast. And just slice it super, super thin and lay it in the dehydrator. That's a way to go. And for you just having one dog, that would honestly be a way to go because it's all natural, you know.
Yeah, I tried making beef jerky for her, and she just won't eat it. I used a recipe
if I make beef jerky, I'm eating it.
I used a recipe that has the same ingredients that's on a jerky bag.
Sage. I said basil. Oh, God. John just corrected me because I meant to say sage. I'm burning sage in the window, and I said I'm burning basil. Like, I have the most damn dingiest moments. Like, I can't even think.
Go. No wonder John keeps coming back. Using the wrong herb.
Cinnamon basil.
That'll keep John away.
Oh, Lord. I don't think anything's going to keep John away.
You need to put that crap in your fire pit.
I think he's like Freddy Krueger and Jason. I think he just keeps coming back year after year. He's never going away. John never dies. My life would be incomplete without John Wiggs. I can tell you that right now. He's my buddy.
John's a mess. He always makes life interesting.
Well, I don't know if I could say that he makes my life interesting. Well, he kind of, He makes days interesting.
They keep
That's
life
for
from
sure.
being boring. That's for sure.
Yeah. As soon as I'm cooking anything that has to do with bones, he's like here. I don't give a damn what state he's in. He's here. He's like Superman. He's like, I'm there.
Oh.
I need a bone.
Ah! Oh my God, that just come out wrong.
Yeah.
I need a bone.
Bone me, baby. Bone me. All right, chat. Don't get quiet now. You know, we still got a long ways to go. Michelle's going to do a 9-hour live.
Wait, what?
We're going for 24 hours here. Yeah, I know. I'm debating on.
Oh, don't say that.
You're not even at 2 hours yet, but we said 2 hour max, right? Let's see. Are you going to cut it at 2 hours? That is the question. You got 10
You
minutes
said
left.
2
Mom.
hours. I didn't get a word in it.
I know. I know. I was just trying to make you feel like your goal should be 2 hours, but I know you didn't say shit because this thing's gonna go on all night long. You just watch. It'll be daylight. I'll be in here making breakfast. I'll be out killing the chicken to get me some eggs. Oh, you don't kill a chicken to get eggs. You kill a chicken to get chicken. Never mind. Just ignore me. We got a long ways to go.
I
Don't
don't know about that one. I ain't never seen a Bones R Us store. Unless you're talking about strip club.
Oh, wait. I know what one is. Hey, I know what one is. Simply Jan Homestead. Go now. She's got all the bones. She's got the boneyard. Did you see that video, Michelle?
No.
Jane's video,
I've been
the
pretty
dog
busy
that
the past few.
I understand. Yeah, so Jane's dogs, they bury all the bones from around everywhere, all over the property, in one spot under a tree. Girl, she done had teeth bones. She had femurs. She had leg bones. I don't know what else she had. It was a pile. Brutus was still trying to grab them.
Well,
I said, even teeth. I'm like, are you serious? She had all the bones.
I have a pig skull in my container out there that has my mailbox in it. It's kind of creepy but cool. The only thing my cows don't mess with.
You had a pig skull.
Yeah, I got a pig skull. I got
with your mailbox.
My big flower bed. Yeah. No, not in the mailbox. Is not in the skull.
Well, you're the one that said
the
it, not me.
Is
I'm
in the
confused.
bin.
Oh, in the bed. Okay, I got
the pig skull in my flower bed where my mailbox is at. I have a raised flower bed in there.
Okay. Well, you should have said it correctly the first time because it made it sound like your mailbox was inside a pig skull, and then I'm sitting there going, no wonder my damn mail that came to you was shredded. No wonder the envelope was mutilated. You got a damn skull inside the mailbox inside the skull. Oh my God, I gotta charge my laptop. I'll be right back.
Well, you definitely don't have a homeowners association, do you, Michelle?
You let one of them crazy bastards come up here, they won't make it off the property. Ain't having nobody tell me what to do on my property. So no, I got one that thinks that they're we got two that think they are. But they don't like to stick around when I come out and call them everything except a child of God and I have a gun on my hip. They leave pretty quick.
Yeah, I believe them homeowners associations are about as unconstitutional as you can get.
You damn right they are. Bunch of control freaks. Just because they think something is the way everybody's supposed to. You know what?
There was
No.
one.
Hell no.
There was one that got sued.
Me either.
They tried to tell the people in the neighborhood that they were not allowed to put a star in their window if they had a person in the house that's serving overseas in the military. And those people sued them and won. The judge told that homeowners association, there ain't no way. If these people have children overseas fighting for this country, you damn well better let them put a star in the window. You know?
Yeah, it's like they tell you what kind of plants you can have in your garden, your flower bed. They tell you what kind of trees you can have, what color your house can be, all of that
Oh,
crap.
hell
Even
no.
right down to what windows can be in, because
Nope.
Yep.
everybody else in the neighborhood.
There ain't no way.
If
That
you
would
want a
not work for
privacy
me.
fence and you apply with the HOA and the HOA says no, you're not allowed to have a privacy fence. If you want a 3-tiered a water
That
bird
same
bath,
association,
something in your front yard, and they turn it down,
Nope.
you're not allowed to put it there.
Or even
that
like
same
you can't. You better
association
think
that got
I would have
sued
you can't
also
have a
tried to
bucket.
tell
You can't
people
plant
they
a
weren't
plant in a
allowed to
bucket.
have an American flag in their yard.
no.
Boy, that
No.
did not.
Oh
go
my
over.
God! I guarantee that didn't go over well.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know.
that's the way it is.
There's no way. I mean,
And I
there's
don't
no way.
understand anybody that would want to move into a neighborhood.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
You're paying
And have
big
no-
bucks to live in those fine, fancy neighborhoods, HOAs, and have no freedom.
Mm-mm.
Every time
There ain't
somebody
no way.
tells me they're looking to buy a
No,
house,
thank
the
you.
first thing I say is stay away from homeowners associations. Don't
You're
buy
exactly
any house
right,
under
Holy Stick. You're exactly
Yeah.
right.
an association.
And then for what? To be bossed around?
You're better off just building your own a nice ass house somewhere away from everybody else and not that crap. Don't, yeah.
Exactly.
No, I ain't
Yeah.
doing it.
Telling people they can't have a flag, an American flag, man, them are a bunch of commies.
Yeah.
You know? I can see if they tell you, you
Well,
got to have a
there's
nice flag.
flags
You
going
can't
up
have a ripped up one.
I have a regular flagpole in my front yard. The thing's like 20 freaking 5 foot tall. I don't know how tall it is. It's huge. And the American flags that are flown on my flagpole came from none other than the veteran cemetery that my husband worked at. What happens is when they start to get just a little, they even get one stain on them. If they get anything, they come down. And they don't throw them away. They don't throw them away. They actually give them to veterans. And my husband, since he worked there, he buried so many veterans and whatnot. And he's like, I would love to have one for my flagpole. And they gave him like 10. So we'll change them out as needed. And we still keep them. If they're tattered or whatever, we still keep them. We don't throw them away.
Yeah,
They're just folded up in the garage. But yeah, and that is what I fly in my yard. Now, we change them out to our football team, Tennessee Vols, obviously, during football season. But yeah, no, nobody's going to tell me. I have rights. I have freedoms. I'm sorry. Mm-mm. Ain't happening.
Yep, you're just like me. Wrong person to try to boss around.
Oh, yeah, for
You
real.
tell me I can't
No.
do something, if I gotta do it, I can.
I'm going to do it triple.
Because the first thing I tell these people is, you know what we tell these people out here when they try to boss us? Say, do you own this land? Well, no. Do you own my house? No. Do you pay the taxes? Well, no. And I say, then shut the F up and go the F home.
There you go.
And that's how that rolls out here.
Good night, Glacier.
Good night, Devin, honey. We'll see you somewhere tomorrow, I'm sure. Don't work too hard. I know it's a work day for a lot of people, for sure. It's a work day for us. us homesteaders that don't go to a job, it's a work day. Trust me. Like, I'm dreading the sun rising. I mean, honestly, because I know how much stuff I've got to get done. But it is what it is. And get you some sleep, honey. Stop it. Oh, Lord. They're fighting over a blanket
You
again.
have demons, girl. That's you better burn some basil.
Yeah, dogs will do that. They'll fight over all kinds of things.
Oh, I
No,
can't.
what it is
Got some stories about that.
this boy dog sleeping on this big fuzzy fluffy blanket. The girl dog, they're 6 foot of blanket. Okay, it's one of them big, huge, like queen size fluffy blankets. She decides she's gonna lay on his back. She's nowhere there. She's got room to go anywhere. She's gonna sleep on his back instead, so he's not happy. Behave. All right, I think they're settled
Yeah, I
down.
didn't
now.
pick any
brought her
broccoli
out
up
from
this.
under the bed.
Should still have some carrots. Yeah,
What happened
with
with
a salad?
Ooh, that sounds good. Gosh, I wish I had some fresh lettuce right now. I don't.
Well, Spencer's in there eating lettuce right now, so
Lettuce is like $2
That made me
and
think I
something a
wanted a
freaking
salad.
head. Making me so mad. Like, no, I am so gonna
not
grow
for
my
me.
lettuce. Right, exactly.
How much
Not
was the
paying that.
lettuce? $1.39. Oh, our
Yeah.
lettuce was $1.39 a head.
Well, like at Walmart, I think it's cheaper. But the only thing is they're like tiny heads of lettuce.
I try not to go to commie world.
Yeah, I don't either. Drew goes there all the time. Like, he runs in Walmart for this, that, and the other, and I'm like, But anyways, salad or a baked potato is always my go-to. Always. But I think I might just actually preheat the oven and make some pizza rolls. We got 2 different kinds. That's a good snack. So, maybe. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. I didn't eat dinner tonight, actually.
Microwaving she shed.
No, I'm not in the she shed. I'm in the house. And no, I don't have a microwave in there. No. I can't even run my refrigerator. I've got a mini fridge in there. I can't run it because I'm trying to figure out all the power stuff. We're getting ready to hook up a window air conditioner in there. And, you can't run another service.
Oh.
So, I'm still trying to figure all that out.
Wendy, I meant to tell you. You had that video with the rain hitting the top of your she shed, making it so loud.
Mm-hmm.
That Tyvek stuff they put on the outside of houses. If you could figure out some way to glue that up there or something, it would cut down on that sound quite a bit and help insulate the she shed a little better.
I know what you're talking about. That would be a good idea. I do enjoy the sound if it's not that, like, that one was loud. That was, if I'm on a live, especially, you know what I mean? But I enjoy the sound.
On the video.
Yeah, it was like, it was 10 times louder than on the video, I think. It was so loud. But I enjoy it, and I'm not trying to be in there when it's doing that all the time, So, but now as far as insulating, it's insulated. I've got to get the waspers out of there. And my thought is to do the pool noodles, which I still haven't done yet because the pool noodles are not in the store yet. So, I don't know.
I do know brake cleaner kills bees and wasps really quick, and they don't come back for years.
Really?
But you got to watch spraying that. You don't want to spray it around anything electrical because it is flammable.
Yeah, I better not do that because I'm not the safest person in the world. I mean, I might, Oh, and
shit down.
Yeah, and I've got the propane tank heater. I got the Mr. Buddy with the 2 propane tanks that I'll be using this week. And yeah, I probably shouldn't do that. I'm scared of fires. I'm scared of propane tanks. I'm scared of things. Yeah, anything that has to do with any of that stuff. So I have to be careful. But I mean, that's a good idea that's something good to know because I get them in the outhouse and I get them around the pool rim and things like that, so.
Yeah, they were trying to build in the top of the trailer here, and I sprayed some of that brake cleaner in the hole they were going in and out. That was, I don't know, 7 or 8 years ago. And they've never tried to use that hole again.
Yep.
That was Yellow Jackets. Urgh. It's the only wasp I hate is Yellow Jackets. I've had them things bite me. Have you ever had a wasp bite you? I had one bite the back of my hand.
Did I have a wasp bite me? I just got bit by one, 2 days ago? Oh.
Not sting, but bite.
I did it. Oh, no, I got stung, but it was a members only video. But yeah, I got stung in the she shed the other night on live. And I put a video, my hand was swelled up. Yep. Yeah, that little bastard.
And that thing come flying along, landed on my hand, and took off again, just that quick. And it bit me.
I had the Lasco 4 heater going, and I had one of the puppies that was in there because he was injured, so I had him in there, and I was watching him, and I was on a live. I don't even remember which live I was on. And he was laying in front of the heater. Well, the circulating part of the heater don't work anymore. Like the motor's all jammed up or something's wrong with it. It's just an old heater. And it was only like in the 60s. It was like 50 something that night. But anyways, and I just had it on him. And I wanted to move the heater a little bit. So I went to go move it. One of them wasps was sitting on the heater when I grabbed it and moved it, and it stung me. And that thing itches to death now. Like the poison. Oh, it's still itching. It's itching to death. I can't stand them little things.
Hey, that girl replied to my comments. She said, "I love the stalkers. They count as views." She's got a good attitude, huh?
Yeah, well then I wouldn't worry about it then. See, to me, I don't know. I don't love stalkers. I don't love trolls. I don't pay no attention to the crap. If it makes my channel look bad, I'll take it off there. I'm not, whatever. People are just, there's so many immature and, young channels that don't understand. But yeah, it is what it is. Tyvek is expensive. It wouldn't help with the sound. I saw the roof structure. It would be quite a lot of work to insulate. Yeah. That sort of spray foam. I told you that spray foam's not going to work either. No. That would be too much. It would make an absolute mess. That stuff is so messy. I'm just going to totally do the pool noodle thing and see if it works. And I'm telling you, it's going to make a great video if it works. It's going to make a great DIY video.
Had a turkey and a treat, another treat, and some peanut butter, and now you ate some pork chop.
And it may not work. And then I'll have to go to Jefferson and be like, now what? What do I do now? Because, yeah. We're going to get rid of them buggers, though.
I got to go find Tia another treat. Yeehaw.
Okay.
She won't stop barking if I don't.
You're fine.
Little Queen Tia.
My brats are finally laying down taking a nap. So I'm just chill.
I'm back with a salad.
Good for you, girlfriend. Tell me you eat ranch? No?
Buttermilk ranch.
Okay, as long as it's ranch. You come back with that Thousand Island stuff and I'm going to beat you. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I prefer French on the salad. Ranch will work.
You know what? If I got a salad, I eat just about any dressing. I love Italian dressing, Thousand Island. That what is that red stuff? Catalina or something? I don't really like.
Yeah,
I don't think I like that.
A type of French.
I don't know. I don't think I like it. There's some of it I don't like, but ranch is my number one. I eat ranch on everything.
I like avocado dressing.
I like ranch on everything. Everything. I can drink ranch.
I ate ranch on rice once, and it actually was pretty good.
I bet it was. Ranch makes everything taste good.
Gandalf, the next time you make mashed potatoes, put you some ranch in that. You'll just eat the mashed potatoes.
I'll have to grow the taters first.
I think so too, Jeff. I do.
I can't eat the non-organic ones. So.
Oh. Well, you know what I think I'll do, Jeff, is what I think I'll do is I'll put the pool noodles up there, and I've not tried it yet, and I should have already done this, but I only have one pool noodle, and it was like, and the wasps are active, so I wasn't about to mess with them. My dad got stung anyways, not doing anything, but put them up there, and then like in the corners where there might still be gaps, then take the spray foam to seal it off. You know, the wasp ain't gonna be able to push no pool noodle out of there. So I think that will work. We'll see.
What kind of wasp are they, Wendy?
They're the red and black ones. I don't know. I call them mahogany wasp, but I don't even know if that's right.
Yeah, the red and black ones usually don't bother you unless you actually
unless you aggravate them. But like I said, they fly around in there. Like when I'm sitting there on a live or I'm sitting there doing mail or something at my desk, they fly around and they don't bother me. One landed on my back, didn't sting me, which I had on a t-shirt. You know, it wasn't like I was wearing like a tank top or anything, but it didn't sting me and it flew off. They've landed on my laptop and didn't sting me. But when I went to grab the heater and didn't see it there, it was like invisible. It was on that heater and I didn't see it. And I grabbed the heater real quick and that's when it stung me because I interrupted, you know, I bothered it. I was in its territory. But I still don't want them in there at all. At all.
Last time I got stung by one of them, I stuck my hand up under where trailer skirting meets the trailer. There's a strip of stuff that's plastic, and you pull it up to pull the skirting out.
Yeah,
Stuck my fingers up under there without looking. And yeah, they were up there.
Yeah.
They got me good that day.
Wendy, you know what
What?
You know what I'm listening to, Wendy? My husband is standing out in the field right now doing Bigfoot calls.
Oh my gosh.
I've done that before.
I hear it.
And it's on
I think
hey, if he gets them on video, it's worth money.
I mean, why not? That's good content right there. When Drew gets a wild air up his ass, he will run around the yard and start yodeling or doing chicken calls to scare off the chickens, or like he does weird stuff too. But that's when he's got a wild hair up his ass. Like that's when he's like either drank too much or just mad, or sometimes the neighbors get on his nerves, so he gets up there and acts like an ass. No, whatever.
Making Bigfoot calls.
Spencer does this all the time.
Well, maybe he'll call Bigfoot. Then what? What's Bigfoot supposed to do for? Huh?
He does get responses. He does get responses. Yep. That's the funny thing about it.
Something's eating that stuff you guys leave out for him, so. And leaving you guys presents too, right?
Yeah, and last time I checked, Gandalf, a raccoon can pick up a big tree trunk and throw it across the field and land on the car.
Yeah.
A raccoon threw a tree trunk.
That definitely wasn't a raccoon.
What the hell? What the Hades?
Oh, I said, no.
Yeah, maybe you can make fun of it.
It wasn't a raccoon that picked up the tree trunk.
Oh, well, it sounded like you said it was a raccoon.
Let's hope it's not a raccoon.
Well, if it's a raccoon, it's fully like a possessed raccoon.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to mess with a 500-pound raccoon, that's for sure.
I've been hit with It's more than 500 pounds.
Maybe you can make friends with them Bigfoots though, and catch some on film then, and make yourself $1 million.
Oh my gosh, you'd be so rich, so filthy rich.
Believe me, Kendall. People don't believe it. They think that people have all this editing software. And Wendy knows as well as I do, I'm doing good to turn on a computer, much less put out I don't edit my videos for a reason. I have no idea.
If you can get them on a live stream, it's really hard to fake that.
Right. I mean,
No, they
you
would
know,
take somebody in a suit.
Nah, you'd be able to tell on a live stream if that was a suit or if that was an actual critter.
people are always going to say
Gandalf,
anything's
they're
in a suit. It's the furries. The furries are coming. The furries. Okay, I'm gonna
Yeah,
stop.
it's a furry.
They'd have to be walking across the field and the would have to catch them right.
You
I
could
saw
do
one
it. Yeah.
night, and if I'd had a
Search it.
camera,
Hashtag it furries, and I swear you're going to go viral because that's the new thing with teenagers. So hashtag it furries.
Oh, Wendy, you're going to start something now. There's going to be Bigfoot furries running around.
I'd call it the big, that's what we call them. Bigfoot monkey.
There's supposed to be Bigfoots here where I
There's a
live.
piece of this property you don't go in every night.
There's been all
Good now,
kinds of reports
holistic
of them.
heritage. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate you being here.
Heck, there
Well,
was reports
Robert,
of Bigfoot
I'm
around
not
here
trying to keep up
before
with
that.
anybody. I'm just trying to get the skin in at the right time.
There was reports of them
Because
here
our Texas
before that
weather
stuff
changes
was
so
down in
crazy
person.
here.
Oh God, John's got
That
bone
I'll
years.
wait
That's
on some of
funny.
it.
John, unless you come up here and show me your bone years, I don't believe you. So I know you ain't gonna do it. So I'm not gonna believe
Hey,
you.
Wendy. Wendy.
Hmm.
Let's just hope he doesn't have a bunny tail.
Yeah, we don't need a full furry. We just need the half of the furry costume.
Oh
God.
my.
I cannot believe that.
That'll go away.
That's some stuff, man.
What's sad is their parents let them do it.
What?
Oh man.
Yeah. Cray.
Yeah, them ghosts of yours, Michelle, are really freaking out tonight. They're saying, "What's a furry?" So yeah, Martha, I told you. Hell in a handbag. Yeah.
Yep.
Kids drinking
Okay.
up animals, pooping in litter boxes in school. Yeah.
Hang on just a minute.
Oh my God.
He'll will. I guess it could be
Crap
worse
that you get
somehow.
used to in the middle of the country. Well, I guess you could say that. I got a sticker embedded in my kneecap that I can't get out.
Oh,
Bugging the crap out of
okay.
me.
Hang on, Holistic. Give me a second here. I'll get you some links. Do you need a link to Wendy's Holistic?
Robert already dropped it. Thank you, Robert. Yeah, it's okay.
Wendy.
And I just dropped yours, Gandalf.
Yeah, Wendy beat me to it.
It's all good. And Robert got yours as well. So yeah.
Cool.
And then John Wiggs is in here, and Jefferson. Oh, you gotta check out Jefferson's channel too. Robert, can you drop Jefferson's? I don't like to rush to try to drop a link if I know that another mod, and Robert's an awesome mod, so I don't want to, we're all doing the same thing and rushing, and I'm not doing that.
Yeah,
So,
and he's
if you're
probably
not,
a lot quicker than me. And
he's
my computer's
quicker than I am at this point. I had to get back on my phone, so.
I've only
Some reason
successfully dropped a link once, and I don't know how I did it.
Bless it.
just copy and paste. Go on the three little dots, go to channel,
Uh-huh.
hit copy address, right click, and then it comes up panel, it says copy address.
I'm like
And come back.
freaking super fingers when I'm in some chats, but that's when I'm not drinking, when it's not late at night, and when I'm not just like chilling or on a panel. Like if I'm just modding, I'm like super fingers, but it's hard for me to do all of that when I'm relaxing.
I think maybe I ought to check and make sure I'm subbed to Jefferson. I think I am.
Make sure you guys sub to Holistic Heritage Homestead. Awesome channel. Gardening. Let me tell you something. Like,
no, I'm not.
They know how to do some growing on the deck and stuff like that. So awesome.
Wow.
You're not slow, Robert. You're doing great. Thank you for helping out. I've got a dog that's snorting his nose now. What is wrong with you? Oh my Lord. What's this dog?
I wasn't.
What's this dog? Jerry. What's wrong with you, dog?
If I was to ever get one of your puppies, I think I would pick that one because that one's hilarious.
I'm telling you, they are the most comical ass dogs you will ever own in your life. They're comical. I've got one that dances. I've got one that runs in circles. I've got one that, this one that snorts. I don't know what the hell's wrong with these dogs, but they're hilarious. Take them. Take them. No, let's not do that.
If I lived closer to Robert, I'd be raiding a strawberry patch.
Okay.
Our weather here killed all of my fruit.
Well,
okay, I gotta go pee. I'll be back.
That problem. I know I'm subbed to Wigs.
Okay.
Or at least I was.
They already did Holistic. It is.
Yeah, okay.
Homestead Aquarius posted it right above your last comment, Heritage, the one where you said Homestead Aquarius good night. It's right above that comment, Holistic. Wendy's is posted. Southern Sown and Grown.
Yeah, I really enjoy listening to Wendy talk.
Yeah, Doc, could you imagine if... Oh, I do too. She's hilarious. Could you imagine if you and me and Wendy and John and Johnny Small Peppers and all that, we all moved into the same freaking neighborhood, same block, next door to each other?
That'd be a gas.
We'd be having a block party. Oh, yeah. Block party every night.
Yeah, we'd probably have to own the whole neighborhood, though, or everybody else would move out,
Good.
Well, if I ever hit the lotto for $1 million, $1 billion, I should say, I'll buy a big chunk of property and we'll create our own town.
Sorry, Robert.
Yeah, hillbilly commune. Yep. Grow all our own food.
Our own
Get
medicine.
get Wendy to make her own beer, and you can make your own wine, and I'll grow my own pot. Yep. Everything be fine.
And you'd have to stay away from me because if you're smoking it around me, I'd drop dead. I'm allergic to it.
Well, if I could grow my own, I wouldn't smoke it. I'd eat it. I only need it to sleep and to help my gut out after I get poisoned from all this crappy food. It's excellent. Take a fresh bud off a plant and eat it raw, and it will clear up the inflation in your belly right now. That's what God intended it for. I think it was Satan
didn't
taught us
intend it
how
for
to
me.
smoke it.
I was around my brother who used to smoke stuff. I ended up in the ER. I don't smoke
Yeah.
crap, never have. I ended up in the
Yeah.
ER.
Yeah, I know people like that. Yeah. Yeah, a friend of mine, Steve, can't be around it either. He
Mm-mm.
has lung problems, and just one whiff of it, and he's in the hospital.
I break out in
Yeah.
hives. And I start ripping my skin out, my hair out by the roots.
But
It's like
prior
I've
to
been
the
in
1930s,
oh,
prior to the 1930s, most farmers grew it for lots of reasons. But one of the reasons was if their cow or their horse got colic or any of those kind of problems, they'd just feed them some of that. A couple days later, they were good to go.
call
There was an Amish guy here, the next county over, back in the 70s. He got busted by the DEA for growing it. And like he said, he didn't know that's what that was. That was just a plant his granddad told him to feed the cows or horses when they get sick. He ended up getting excommunicated from the Amish church and everything. Spent time in jail. You know, how's he supposed to know? The Amish don't read our papers, you know?
No. They try to disassociate themselves with the English as much as they can.
Yeah. That's what it's for. It's medicine, you know. I think it was Satan taught people how to smoke it.
I preheated my oven. I'm making pizza rolls.
Well, I finished off that area I was digging, Robert. And then I went from digging to setting on the ground, breaking all the soil up, pulling all the roots and the vegetation out of it, and spreading it back out.
That is one tough gardener right there. Like, back in the old days, here we go. They didn't have no damn tillers. Everything's done by hand. Come on, y'all. For real. You know, the Amish mostly do things by hand. I don't know what they do now. Like, I don't watch them. But they don't have content to watch. They do have a community. I mean, they literally lift, pole barns up by hand. But anyways, yeah, like, you're a damn strong ass individual if you don't have to rely on equipment to do things and you get the damn job done. My tiller is an electric tiller. It's only 2 years old. What do you think I did before that tiller? The same thing Michelle's doing. And I still do it because I don't have room to reach that cord and lug all that shit. And if you've seen my last video with the tiller, it was inside of a fence. Didn't work out too well. I refuse to use the damn thing.
Yep, poor fence.
That poor mangled up piece of, yeah. So, I'm like Michelle now. I just get the shovel, get the stiff rakes, and go to town. Water it down. Let it get softer. Do the thing. Get it done. I'm sorry, Robert. I have supreme pizza rolls and I have the bacon ones, which the bacon ones are hard to find. I'm about to make some. I'll make them extra crispy too. I'm not the person that throws them in the microwave. My husband is. I can't do it. I have to have crispy pizza rolls.
Yeah, Jefferson. Yep. I knew some people that their mom lived down in West Virginia. This was back in the 70s. And they went down to see their 90-year-old mom. And she was up on the roof, putting up new shingles on the roof.
Yep. Uh-huh. And I mean, like, go ahead,
And the
Michelle.
husband has, I said, I got to push more. I use push more.
Me too. I don't ride a riding mower. No, not that
My
I can't.
husband gets on the tractor and uses it.
Right.
Here's the
Hello,
thing.
Freddie.
We've got a
Hello,
couple of riders and we've got a couple of push mowers and we've got the self-propelled push mowers. I am so old school. I use the one that is not self-propelled. I can't use those damn things. I have to be able to put, because that's how I grew up, pushing and going back, pushing and going back. The self-propelled does its own damn thing. I can't do it. I can't just, my mind does not want to go that route. I'm used to the hard work, and so that's what I use. And a riding mower, oh my God. Our yard is like on a slope, so I feel like I'm gonna flip off the damn thing. So I don't even attempt it. I just don't even attempt it. Hey, Krabby, how you doing, honey? Hey, Jonathan. Was that salad good? She's that. She took it out with a bone. She went.
I'm so full of salad right now.
She's got a mouthful of goods. Just let her chew, 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 chew.
You ever get around to making them cookies, Michelle?
Not yet.
Don't ask me, because you know I ain't made no cookies yet.
I was mad at the old man to buy the ingredients.
Yeah, she said she wasn't about to give him no treats. He was being a bad boy. She said, no cookies for him.
It's them big foots that like them cookies.
Of course, they like chocolate. Seriously, Wendy, they do. I've got cases of granola bars. One of them is chocolate chip, and the other one is peanut butter chocolate chip.
I'm not going to go out there. I'm not going to go out there and look for Bigfoot and weigh granola bars or Nature Valley bars or Pop Tarts and none of the damn shit.
Either. I take them down there and I set the whole box down there, and they eat every one of them and put the wrappers back in the box.
I am not inviting Bigfoot to my house. I don't care. I'm not inviting Bigfoot to my house.
I do that so he don't come to my house. He stays in the back of the property.
Okay, well, you know, maybe should I throw my chi weenies out there and see if he stays back?
Bake some of them cookies, take 2 of them, and put a layer of peanut butter between them. Make him a peanut butter and cookie sandwich. I'll bet they love them.
Mm-mm-mm.
No, that would bring them to the house wanting more if I only gave them 2, Gandalf.
I ain't doing it because I'm home alone a lot and I leave my front door open and I don't want Bigfoot to walk up in here and like attack me during the day when I'm doing my homemaking stuff.
For dinner.
If you're baking cookies for him and he likes the cookies, I doubt if he would attack you, Wendy.
He might just walk up in the kitchen and be like, oh, he'd probably hit his head because my kitchen's kind of got a short ceiling. But he hit his head and he'd be like, I need more cookies. I want more now. I'm good. I'm good. I'm
Just
gonna
say,
keep
okay,
Bigfoot away
Cookie
from me.
Monster, I'll make cookies.
Just go out there and sit with John Wiggs under the window. I'll be out
After we started putting stuff up, they quit being under the carport.
there. Where did John Wiggs go? He left. Well, he's got a new friend coming. We're gonna have Bigfoot hanging out with him.
I'd love to sit and talk to a Bigfoot.
They go streaking together.
No, I don't streak.
Mm.
I'll drive the car. I'll drive the car. You can hop out and go streaking. I'll pick you up down the street, but I ain't streaking.
No, I ain't streaking. We'll let John do all the streaking. He scares off all the hawks. I ain't gotta worry about him.
Damn, is he a scarecrow? Is he that damned ugly?
Well, he won't show his face on screen, Michelle.
Well, we don't know. I just see a naked little
Don't know
butt
about you, but
running through the yard.
that's my vision. I can't see his face. He probably stole that
Oh,
picture
Lord.
anyway.
He ain't never been on no damn mountain. Oh, Lord have mercy.
Yeah, Jefferson, the one Michelle's got in her backyard, it likes cookies.
He likes candy too. He likes gummy bears. He likes Skittles. He likes M&Ms.
Oh, I wonder what would happen if you fed him one of them THC gummies. Oh my. Yeah,
I don't
the
have any
stone Bigfoot.
same kind of damn monkey.
Oh,
Get stuff I get. I'm not getting anything special for him. I will tell you though, he hates Swedish fish and he will not eat Bigfoot gummies. He don't like them.
Bigfoot gummies.
That's strange.
That's exactly, yeah, Bigfoot candy. They're gummies.
Uh,
He don't like them. We
are
tried
they
'em on
big?
the podcast and he wouldn't eat them.
Bless
I
it.
didn't get rock blood for me on the stump that day.
Bless
Well, that
it.
proves it's definitely not raccoons eating it because they'll eat anything.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't raccoons. Raccoons don't leave me rocks and sticks in place of where the candy was.
Yeah. And they eat anything.
That's so sweet.
Well, they gotta wash it first. I'd like to give a raccoon an ice cube and send him to the pond to go wash it.
Now, that's not quite true because my first apartment was a 24-unit building, and we had one of them big dumpsters outside that everybody threw their trash in. And we had about a 40-pound
Yeah.
raccoon that ate out of that dumpster every day, and there was no water anywhere around. He'd have had to go a quarter mile to find a creek.
Well, then I must have some uppity damn raccoons here.
Did you call it a crick?
A creek? Yeah.
You said crick.
Creek.
Oh my gosh, I cannot handle y'all's
Got a little
languages.
Don't hate on him.
Okay,
I'll call
a
it crick.
crick. Why?
Because it's country. I call it crick.
Oh, okay. I don't know. Okay. All right. It's cute. I dig it.
Okay, well, you say creek then, Wendy.
I say
How do you-
creek. Creek.
Yeah, around here they call it creek or crick. It just depends on the day of the week.
A crick is a cricket. A crick is a cricket.
No, a cricket's a cricket.
No, a cricket is fish food.
A cricket or a crick could be a short version of if you don't feel like pronouncing cricket, you could just say crick. I like that little noisy crick out there.
Yeah, Jefferson
see,
calls it
Jefferson
a brook.
calls it a
So,
It's all the same thing.
What? A
Potato
brook?
patata.
Why would you call it a brook?
Yeah. Same thing. Because it's the same thing as a creek. Depends on where
Yeah.
you're from as to what it's called. Like the difference between dinner and supper. It all depends on where you're from as to what it's called.
Okay. Well, I thought
Yeah.
a brook was a person, like Brooke Shields.
Oh, hell no.
I thought a brook might have been a person. I've never heard of a brook.
Yeah, Brooke, yeah.
A crick could be a prick as well, just saying it in a nice way, right? Like I could say, you're a crick. Right? Instead of saying prick, just be like, you're a crick.
Exactly. A crick can be a pain in the neck. That's right. Got a crick in
Oh,
the neck.
a crick in the neck. I think I've heard that. Or a crook in your... Was it crick or crook? A crick in your neck. I've heard that one. Okay. Yes.
Yep. Yeah, around here, supper and dinner is the same thing, although poor people tend to use the word supper more, and rich people tend to use the word dinner more because they dress for dinner.
I don't dress for shit. I wear my PJs to supper. I don't know what the hell they're doing. I mean, I just gonna get my supper on. I get my naked at the supper table. I don't care. I eat my supper in bed. What are you talking about?
Cool.
I ate my supper in the garden. I ate it out in the yard. I don't care wherever it is.
I ate my supper in all the locations. I don't dress up for that shit. I can't imagine living a life where you got to put on a suit to go have your food. Let me have my souffle. I got my tuxedo on now. Yeah. What the hell? Jesus.
Yeah, I call it supper too, Robert. Always have.
Yeah, I don't know anybody around here that doesn't call it lunch dinner.
I mean, you'll catch me saying dinner, but it's not something like it'll just come out dinner. Yep. Like you know what I'm saying? Like I'll be like, I gotta have dinner, or it's dinner time, or that's rare. It's supper. It's supper time.
I don't brunch either.
And you can kiss my and you can totally kiss my brunch ass. I'm not ever gonna say I'm gonna have brunch with the mimosa. Never.
If I'm having brunch with a mimosa, I'll be having a late breakfast next to my mimosa tree.
If I'm having brunch, it's gonna be freaking eggs at noon with a damn shot of whiskey. What are you talking about? Like, it's gonna be called. Well, I mean, you know what I'm saying. Like, it's not gonna be fancy. I'm not gonna have my fruit and mimosa. I'm gonna have damn eggs, bacon, sausage gravy biscuits, and a damn shot of moonshine. That'll be a brunch. That's a Tennessee brunch. That's all I'm saying.
Oh hell, I'll be having fried potatoes and cream gravy.
And I can do that too. All those things. If it's smothered and covered, that's what we need to call it. A smothered and covered kind of day.
They probably do, Robert. They're probably wearing silk and satin jammies to bed. Hell, I'll take cotton any day over that hot ass crap.
Okay, Jefferson, I will. The first of my two videos, and I'll say the brick is okay. I think I know what it is. I'm thinking water, but I don't know. I call rivers and streams and.
All I'm seeing on that video is a set of stairs so far.
Oh, okay. Dinner is for lunch. Somehow affects.
Whoa! What the hell was that?
What, the ding? That was my phone. If you heard a ding. It was a voicemail popping up, probably from like 3 months ago. I don't know.
Boy, Jefferson, that's a lot of stairs.
Michelle, shut up. I've never checked my voicemail. Never. I guarantee you, when I listen to my voicemail, I'm going to probably piss my pants because there's going to be so many of Michelle cussing me out.
I don't cuss you out. I just tell you I'm giving you your daily freaking call, and I'm being ignored, but I hang up.
She's the best, man. I'm telling you. Oh, she's the best.
Now. Like,
It's, she's on.
at first call Wendy. Okay, she's not answered. Leave her a voicemail. Tell her I called.
And
I'll
then
call
send
her
me
again,
some
say
balls.
no.
Then she sends me balls on text.
You started that one.
I love you. I love you. You make my day. Oh my God. I love you so much.
You needed a laugh, so I sent you cat balls.
Oh my God. I about died.
Yeah, Wendy, when you watch that video of Jefferson's, it's a brook or a creek or a crick, whatever you want to call it.
Okay.
Beautiful, too.
Okay.
That'd be a great place to hang out and just meditate or sit around and watch the birds or.
It's bringing the hippie out and off.
He's all mesmerized. I can't get mesmerized. Yeah, I can't get one with nature right now, but I definitely will. I will.
Well, the creek with the great big rocks and stuff around it.
I thought he was going to braid his hair there for a minute. I was going to see if he did the whole Willie braids.
You call me a hippie and, got long hair and a headband.
You are Willie. You're McWillie. Oh, that didn't. Okay. We're going to make Gandalf bad. He's such a good man, and we're destroying him. He's like, I don't want no part of this, but I kind of do because they're crazy. He's like, I've never had my name changed 15 times in 1 week. I'm so far behind on chat. Damn, that cat needs a girlfriend or boyfriend. Oh boy. Why don't you go feed it a steak? Go feed it a steak like Gandalf does with Tia. Go give it a bone.
One of my spelling's off tonight.
I don't even get steak.
Well, give it a piece of salad.
I call it round steak. That's as close to steak as I get right now.
You know what? Don't get John Wick started. Oh, he's not here. Thank God, because he'd be calling it tube steak. Oh, Lord.
That ought to make Jefferson chuckle.
They're supposed to wear PJs that look like formal wear now. Oh, my gosh. I can imagine SpongeBob formal wear. Brunch is trying to get the last of Hardy's breakfast biscuits before they switch so much.
A lot of steps there, Jefferson. Yeehaw. My knees would be screaming if I tried to walk up that.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I can't watch the video right now, but I will. I got to check it out for sure.
Archie.
Yeah.
Archie needs a woman.
You'll like my comment,
Archie
Wendy.
needs to
Excuse me. Was that good?
Yeah, that was about a 5.
Yeah, it was kind of lame. It snuck out too quick. I didn't get to do the deep. Oh, that was kind of wet. And
maybe Grubby left.
Robert.
God.
Sorry, Gandalf.
Hey, I got a staff over here in the corner.
Oh, wow.
I do. I got a staff over in the corner.
You're Gandalf.
I made it out of a maple tree. Thou shalt not pass.
Oh.
Flame of Unden.
And then you go to the depths of hell and fight a demon.
Hey, Robert, you should come up for a few minutes. I'm not trying to call a bull seal to me. Well, I mean, you know.
What'd you say his name is? Homestead?
Jeff.
Yeah, I am. I'm trying to call a
Aquarius. His name
bull
is Robert.
seal to
Robert?
mate.
Oh,
Yeah.
come on, Robert. Come on
And-
up. I'll
and-
accept
Yeah,
it.
his name is Robert.
I'm trying to mate her cats. I'm trying to mate. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just gonna do a mating call with my burps, but it's gonna be a few more minutes. Let me take another drink of beer.
To make-
Give me a minute, and I'm gonna get a burp ready.
You can come up, Robert. Leave your hair.
He's scared.
Oh,
Wendy
Lord.
scared him.
She got get on a bus and come up with a large.
I gotta eat those pizza rolls first, then the blood will come full force. Okay. Just kidding. I'm not doing that.
You had to go and call John back, didn't you, Wendy?
Of course, because he has been probably devouring that bone out there was huge. Oh my God, he's just now getting done with it. Wow.
John must be the bull seal you were calling, huh?
A bull seal.
I don't know if I can build another one up. I really don't think I can. I think it took all I had.
You need a bigger
Wendy,
belly.
years ago,
I'm trying on this. I'm gonna guzzle this beer and see what happens. It ain't
years
foamy.
ago, I cut down the small maple tree that was just the right size, stripped the bark off of it, stood it up in the sun, and for a couple of weeks, I go out every day and flip it over and turn it around, and I got me a nice staff now. My
You got a
walking
staph?
stick.
Oh, I thought you said you had a staph infection.
No, a walking
No.
stick.
Oh, okay. See, I can't understand y'all's language sometimes. And John's
Oh,
prepping
going
for
mutual, Wendy.
he's prepping his wing. Why? You only got one wing? You need two to fly. I'm confused. One wing. Staff, a wing. Oh, y'all. Y'all are killing me.
Actually, just water. So
Sometimes
Jefferson,
it
did
tastes
you read
like
the
it.
comment I left?
I said no.
Would you
Knock
put
it
that
off.
cat? Would you find a female and put them in a cage together?
He's gone. I just slapped his ass with a empty 2 liter bottle. of stuff.
You brutal woman, you.
That's driving me.
Slap that bitch with a 2
I don't want
liter.
to listen to him sing all.
Slap that
I'm
bitch
just
with a
tired
2
of
liter.
falling too.
Yeah, I just had to leave that comment, Jefferson.
I did. I threatened mine with a skillet.
I swear. I got a song going now. Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, Jefferson, that way, no matter who watches your video, whether they're from the south or the north or the west or wherever, they'll know what I'm talking about. It's a creek or a creek or a brook. Depends on where you're at. Oh, only wait a minute. I think I spelled brook
Oh,
wrong.
Robert.
Shouldn't brook have an E on the end of it, Michelle?
It's a creek.
B-R-O-O-K-E.
You need to connect to your mic and your cam before you can come up, Robert. There. He found it.
I'm doing the baked wings and letting them dry out in the fridge. Why are you drying your wings? Hey, Robert.
Hey,
Hi, Rob.
Wendy.
What
What's
is
up,
John?
Ralph?
What the
Gandalf?
hell?
Why did I say
John.
Ralph?
Ralph. Big
Hey, Ralph. That's gonna be your name now. Hey, Ralph.
Ralph.
Sorry, brother.
Wilson.
It's at the end of a long broadcast day. Good
Yeah,
Lord.
I'll bet a bunch of lives every day all week.
Hey, Robert. Hey, you're with me, dude. We don't care about how to pronounce things. We know what we're saying.
Well, it's kind of like it's kind of like your grandma, you know, and she's got a bunch of kids running around and her grandkids, you know, and she's getting after them or your mom or whatever, and she's calling you by the wrong name, you know.
we still know what you mean.
Yeah, it's like, you know who I'm talking to. You know it. You know it's you. You come here. You come here.
I called you Bob, but you know I'm really talking to you, Bill, you little son of a biscuit.
That's right. You know who I'm talking to.
And my mom used to go through that all the time. There was 6 of us, and she'd start down the list till she got to the right kid.
Yeah, that's it. You know, it's insult to injury. It's like, Mom, you finally got me at number 5, the 5th name, and you're still going to whip me? Thanks.
Yeah. Well, I was the oldest of the 6,
That's
so she usually got
better
my
than
name right first.
If you're the oldest, then
If
she's
one of us
used to your name.
our house, Mom would light us all up and we'd all get a spank. And then she goes, I made sure I got the guilty one.
Yeah.
So the rest of us that was innocent beat the crap.
Yeah.
But you spoke the wrong one. Why?
Yeah, and you
That's
better
where
not tell her about it or
Should have
she'd
kept
spank
your sibling in line then, huh?
Oh,
Yep.
that's where peer pressure gets real then.
Uh-huh.
you. Right, it is.
It gets into that boot camp mentality.
John's making baked wings and getting his crispy skin to win. I'm done. I can't deal with you. What's your one wing? He's got that one wing. He's trying his damnedest to get it perfect. He's putting more and more flour on it. He's like, I'm gonna get this crispy.
One wing on it. You're baking one wing. That
And
would
making it
fill up
crispy.
one chewini. What are you doing?
He's probably got other plans for that one wing besides eating it.
Guys, I've seen
Oh my
food
God.
bank chicken that one wing would be
I sure
enough.
hope it's not humping it.
Some of them food bank chickens
Oh,
are
man,
like,
no.
huge.
I'm done.
Oh, I like me some hot wings now. That's some good stuff.
And I just spit my beer all over this freaking table. And this is the second time in my life. And it's only been on Michelle's Happy Homestead. Just saying.
Well,
I just can't.
What?
just act like you're dusting, you know.
I did. I just swooped it. I just took my hand and just swooped it away. I dusted it.
I
dusted
gotta
it
watch
off.
that with Homestead. Robert, right? I gotta watch that.
Really?
Old guy versus cute kitten.
Oh Lord, these cats, the neighbors and their colonies of cats and the babies.
It's in a shipping box.
It's terrible.
Robert wants to live beside me and go, that damn Wendy and her colony of cheweenies.
Damn true in the windy.
It is a cute
Queen.
I'll send them right over there, buddy.
How
My
many
cats
do
serve
you
a
have?
purpose. Me
I don't.
or her?
I was just say, me, I've got like 20 something, and she's got like 100 and something.
Oh, what? Wait, what? No, she doesn't. She does not.
Yes, I do. Yes, I
Wendy,
do.
you raising Cheweenies too?
Oh yeah, but I sell mine. I actually in the last 2 days, I actually made like $1,500. So I sell my dogs, but I don't breed them on purpose before I get them spayed. They're already pregnant. So that's my issue. There's a bunch of humping little horny. They're John Wiggses. I've got John Wiggses running everywhere.
God.
Little kitten's got blue eyes.
He's very young. Very, very young.
I'm
And it's-
going to name my next dog Wiggs. Watch. You watch and see. Watch.
It's a self-propelled wiener running around.
You
Wing.
name him Wiggs, and that dog's gonna be trouble.
Wiggy Wing. Wiggy Wing. Come here, Wiggy Wing.
That's all we're good for quite a while in our lives. We're just a self-propelled wiener running, trying to get into trouble. Like I'm doing now, talking on like this on the live stream.
Oh, it's all good.
Well, your idea of a self-propelled wiener probably looks different than the one that just came to my mind.
Well, I don't know. There's probably there's
Well,
there's the ones
You
that
ever see
operate.
the Oscar Mayer mobile?
There you
It's
go.
about-
I don't
It's
know about the special ingredient, John.
Yeah, I mean, it's about time he learned how to cook, but I think what he overheard is me giving ingredients on how to make wings, and he had to run out today to get him some wings. I think that's what he did. Yeah. And he decided he's going to have wings tonight. Mm-hmm. Yep. And we're not invited. Mm-hmm.
I don't care.
Frank's is good stuff now.
I'm
Well,
afraid
what?
to ask John what his special ingredient is.
Yeah, I don't want his special
don't
ingredient
know.
or his bones. Or his bones. No.
I won't
No.
tell you what's
No,
good. What's good is when you take a bunch of quail eggs and you pickle them in Frank's Red Hots sauce. That and some
Yep,
and Frank's
eggs.
buffalo sauce. I've done a lot of that. I used to sell a lot of them, and the Frank's buffalo sauce. Oh man, that was some good stuff on some quail eggs.
I do like Frank's hot sauce and buffalo sauce. It is good stuff. But when I do my
Yep.
wings, it's always honey barbecue, you know. But I'm a spicy girl, so I'm always adding some kind of spice. Sriracha's my shit. Like, I can't keep that stuff. I need like a freaking keg of that stuff in my house.
I just remembered now. You was talking shit the other night. You was like, "Oh, I'm eating all this spicy stuff, and you men down there, y'all just a bunch of wusses." I remember that now.
Oh, well.
I like my cayenne, and I eat cayenne like it's a food group by itself. It's ground up and flaked. You know, I gotta have it on everything. I eat a lot of cayenne.
Get Arthur. Man.
What's that?
Arbo chilies.
No, I don't do any. I don't go any hotter than cayenne.
They're hot like cayenne.
Yeah. What are they called?
Arbo.
Arbo.
No. Arbo.
Adobe?
No. That's a spice mix.
I mean, we're from
No,
Tennessee.
they are
So.
chilies.
I
They're little red chilies. And they're
Huh.
hot like cayenne.
I don't know. I don't
Actually, I'm
know. I
putting the
like
seed for them.
like the little Tabasco peppers. You know.
Give me a award for less
Ow.
children.
Wow, sorry. That was loud. I gotta get in chat.
Give you a word for what?
I have no idea.
Yeah, I got to get off of here and get my.
God, what the? What just happened?
I don't know.
I don't know. I'm just messing. I'm messing with you. I'm messing with you, Robert. I'm messing with you. Dang.
Oh, what are you
Robert, you got
doing?
hours.
I'm
like
looking at
us.
I'm looking at the chat, and John Wiggs don't even know what the hell he's doing. He's like he's baking shit, he's crisping shit, he's crisping skin, he's been watching videos, which is creepy. I didn't know he watched videos. That's weird. And I don't know. But he's not gonna fry them. He's gonna bake them. He's gonna put baking powder on one chicken wing, and he's gonna bake it. And it's gonna be super crispy.
Oh, he's doing the testing, you know.
Oh god.
Now
I want to see a video on this shit. Just saying.
yeah,
Oh crap!
I love the hot wings, but I got to thinking about it. You know what? I'm going to do that with drumsticks. So I love to make hot legs.
Uh-huh.
Hot legs. You get all that stuff on there and do the hot legs. Got more meat. You just get right in between them. Go
hot
for
legs.
it. Yeah.
Get it. Hot and spicy. Oh, hot legs. Let me tell you something. That's the truth, though. I mean, if you want dark meat, honestly, go get you some damn drumsticks. They're so much cheaper than wings. And you make them like you're making your wings. You season them babies up and you dip them in ranch, baby. Yes.
It's meat. I like breast and legs. I'm a breast and legs man.
I like wings. I like white meat, but I also love if you go to KFC and you like a good, chicken leg or, whatever. I like any chicken that's crispy. I don't care if it's dark or white meat. If it's crispy and it's got the best seasoning, that's what matters. I mean, that's just what matters. And dark meat's actually juicier than white meat. Just saying.
You two girls have kept me up till 4 a.m. again.
And they'll do it again if you let them.
We'll do it over and over and over again.
I just looked at the clock. I didn't realize it was that late.
It's not our fault the time changed, Gandalf. It would normally be 3.
Aren't they doing away with that this year?
I don't know what they're doing.
I heard something about
don't
that.
know what they're doing. So.
I've been engrossed in all the gardening stuff, and I'm only hearing bits and pieces of the other news.
Yeah, me too. I heard little bits like they were gonna lock it in at whatever. I don't know. I don't get on the news that much, so I'm like you.
I think I heard something about them doing away with daylight savings this year. I don't know.
I'm like you. I listen to all the news I get from lives. Just unless I go and Google something, I can't handle all that drama.
Congress keeps talking about it, but
Congress can bite my ass. Congress can bite my ass. That's what I'm saying.
Robert, that looks like good Bigfoot country. And that cat video?
That's Wilson. When is Wiggs not talking shit? Oh, never. And I learned to just fry them and mix them with butter and Frank's to taste. Sounds interesting. You love my video, Wendy. You're never going to do one. And no doubt she'll actually watch yours, John. I probably will never, ever, ever watch John's videos. Just saying. It depends, if somebody watches it first and warns me what I'm walking into, but I can't. I just can't see myself just visiting John Wiggs's videos because I might freak out. But he's cool.
Hey, you might get to see his face. Oh no, I'll bet.
I might get to see more than a face. That's the problem, and I don't know.
He doesn't show his face on his video though.
He's gonna show his one wing. His one wing. That one little wing. I sprinkled a little baking powder on this, and I'm gonna make it extra crispy in the oven. I ain't using no oil. I don't believe in oil. It's called a wing. We're gonna have
Probably
brunch
only
now. I'm from Missouri. We have brunch over here in Missouri.
cuddling with the babies.
Man says butter and franks is the key. That sounds incredible.
You give me meat with butter. I don't care what kind of meat it is. Just throw it all in a bowl with butter. Yum.
Yeah, I watch these people cooking up steaks. I mean, and I've done it too. But when you put that
Butter on
butter in the pan, you know,
Golly.
you get that sizzle and you're cooking it in butter.
Don't get
Damn,
me going.
that's heart attack worthy right there.
Yeah, but it's so yummy.
And
Don't
I'm
get me
telling you
going.
what, that little short you made of the skillet with the country fried steak and mashed potatoes and everything, green beans. Damn.
Yeah, I hated her.
I know. I make myself hungry when I can never go back and watch my shit. Like never. I cook a great meal and then I don't eat for 2 days and I see one of my videos pop up and I'm like, oh my God, I'm drooling. Like I'm hungry. Like, yeah. Country food. Oh my God. Great. When gravy and meat is involved, it's all over.
Oh man.
That's what I did with that steak the other day, Wendy.
I know.
Seared it in some butter and then cooked it in gravy.
Man.
Wow.
That's the best, the best, the best. Very, very good.
Well, I'm going to be doing a lot of. My plans is to do a lot of outdoor cooking this year. All from now till wintertime or whatever. But we shall see how that goes.
Have you ever done solar oven stuff? Like, are you familiar with that?
Oh yeah, solar ovens. Yeah, but I'm
Okay.
talking about like on the grill and over charcoal and over wood and
oh yeah, that's my favorite. That's all I do. All spring and summer, it's on the grill. But I'm buying a new grill because my grill is a piece. My real grill.
People pay back. People that pay back that's made me hungry. Right. Like Wendy.
Yeah. Yeah. Let me tell you something. I'll be watching some cooking shit for sure. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it.
Robert, are you in Canada then?
In Canada.
Yeah, he's Canadian.
Hot words.
He's a Canadian with the Brooks and the what else are we talking about again?
Oh, we're talking about creeks down here.
The Cricks and the Brooks.
Yeah. Do I sound like I have a Canadian accent?
Well, no, but some of the videos I just ran across here, something about.
No, let him guess where you're at.
Canada.
Let him guess.
I didn't think he was Canadian. I think I'd better ask.
Let him guess.
I have no idea.
Mm.
I got no idea.
There's only 48 states. Come on, you can do it. Or 52.
Hawaii.
Or, I don't even know how many states there is. How many freaking states is there?
They're like 42 or something.
I don't know.
There's 42 states, and then there's the rest of them.
I count my state.
There's 42 states, and the rest of them don't count.
And the creek don't rise.
Yeah, Ohio's probably one that don't count.
No, not anymore. Apparently, no, it counts. No, Ohio finally counts, but they got scratched off the list of important by the other ones.
The people around here are so stupid anymore. It's unbelievable.
Where are you from?
I'm from Ohio.
Ohio.
Yeah.
Mm.
Ohio, home of the Football Hall of Fame.
Aye.
Second worst county to live in Ohio in the United States, according to USA Today.
Really? That's gotta suck.
Yeah, Chicago's the only place with a higher crime rate. I don't live in Canton anymore. I moved out. I'm 30 miles away from there.
Mm.
Keep my little happy ass over here in the valley. That's what I'm gonna do. Yep, Tennessee Valley, y'all.
Yeah,
Tennessee Valley.
Wendy is the Tennessee Valley Authority.
That's right. TVA, bitches.
That's what I was just going to say. From the look of your videos, Robert, you're probably somewhere in the Appalachians, but I can't tell where.
Hey, are you sure?
Oh,
And that would be my guess.
Hey, from Kentucky.
This Gandalf, he's quick now. He's very quick. He's a quick lad.
He's getting close, ain't he? Getting
He's
close.
leaning on me
Getting close. He's eyeballing you.
somewhere deep in the Appalachians. Deep black.
Getting closer to the valley.
Chocolate mint coffee, huh?
Oh Lord God, that is some good stuff. Are you watching all? You're not watching all those videos.
I'm
You
just
gave
looking
me.
at the videos you have. I
He's
watched
a great supporter. Yeah,
I got a few.
I suck. I'm so late. I need to go catch up.
Let me tell
Robert,
you
and
something.
I know you watch my videos and you call me, and I'm so late. I'm going over there. I swear to God, I am.
Yes,
I
you
am.
suck. Okay, let's move on.
Don't be
We've
mad at me.
established that. Just move on. Okay, just come see me. Whatever. Make up for your lost time and your sins, lads.
Okay.
Make up for
Okay.
it.
You know I love you. I'll be there. I'll be there, honey. I'll be there.
If you do that, if you come around more often, I'll let you tell people that you know me. Okay, not that we're friends.
I know. Like, I don't know this girl, but I do kind of know her, but we're not friends. I have no clue.
You got to
Some
check your associations, Michelle. You got to keep yourself clean now. You got a public
videos,
image.
Robert.
Keep
that?
Wendy. Are you telling her to keep Wendy away? Is that what you're doing?
I'm just telling her to be. That she's just to be discerning, and to be careful.
I love you too. Okay. Oh my goodness.
She's already hooked on some Wendy, and she knows Wendy's is good people.
She's my girl. I know that. We're all fam. It's all good.
Wendy's from Tennessee, and she's as good a hillbilly Ellie Mae as anyone shall ever find on this earth.
she's the first person I contacted when I needed an ear to listen.
There you go. Girls got to have a girl's back.
You know, and that's something I'm going to say too right here. Like, yeah, Michelle. Oh my gosh, you hear that? They go crazy again. Michelle, like Robert right here, Homestead Aquarius is one of my first subscribers, I think. Always been a great friend since the very beginning.
Well, it officially shows 43, but I remember.
Is it numbered?
Yeah, I actually got screenshot it.
That's
from
wild.
back in the day. I did a couple of those.
Wow. That's
But
awesome.
it's like whenever there was somebody that could always tell when they had picked you up, right?
Mhm.
And I'm like, how are you doing that? He said, well, I screenshot them. I'm like, why you do that? That's a little weird. And so I did that for a few of them. And that's pretty cool.
That is cool.
I can go back and know when I signed on with somebody because I was always
but that was a long time ago. I mean, we're talking like 2 years, I think, right?
relatively speaking. But I think that I think I was actually earlier than that, and that's when I had to go back and resubscribe. But as it stands, the official date is, or official number is 43.
You're so awesome. That is awesome.
Yeah, and I remember when she was first making her videos, you know, and she's out there wandering around in the fence, and she's like, I don't know what I'm going to do here. And, no, there was a garden tour. And she already had things.
Oh my God, they're so lame. I'm gonna take them down. I swear I'm deleting everything.
There was you, and there was a lady from Texas that I remember I met the same week, and I invited you to be a part of the thing we were doing,
Uh-huh.
and that was it. And we pressed on, and you went another way. And the girl from Texas, she showed great promise, and then she flittered out. She made a few videos and said, "This YouTube thing ain't for me no more." It's always so sad.
Yeah. You know, YouTube's about being with friends and family, and I don't have one regret. And like I said, I go back and delete all my stupid videos from the beginning, but it shows growth. You know,
Right.
there's gonna be so much more coming.
Well, you're
Not as
doing
far
great.
as like huge content or anything, but to show the growth. You know what I mean? And just been through so
You better
much,
shut your mouth, John.
so much, so much. There ain't no ladies in Texas. Oh no, you don't say that. Michelle is in Texas. I will beat your butt, John.
This is terrible, terrible talking there.
But no, honestly, like Robert, you have always been a great supporter of mine, and I appreciate you. You know, I love you to
To
pieces.
be true, I haven't always been there on all of your videos. I
And
was there in the beginning, and we drifted apart.
right, yeah, and I get that because we both grew. We grew and we went to different communities. You know, you're in communities that I'm not in. I'm in communities you're not in. And that's what happens. That's what happens. There's only so much time in the day. But in the end, we're still great friends, and that's all that matters. If I see you once a month, it's going to put a smile on my face, you know?
Right. If I see you once a year, it'll put a smile on mine. Come see me.
There you go. There you go. And I will be over there, Heifer. I will. I got to get my butt over there. I got to quit. I got to take time more watching videos than being in lives is my problem.
Well, I tell you, it's a balance.
It is. Like, you know, when my downtime, I get online, I go straight to the lives. I don't go to the videos. And tonight, before Michelle went live, I was trying to catch up on videos and only got like 3 or 4 out of hundreds. And I haven't been to your channel, and
it says, I'm so damn bored. Everybody's live.
It doesn't matter. I know right now in my mind and in my heart, Robert is number 1 on my list of things to do as far as visiting channels and watching videos. And I promise you, I'll be there.
My mind was wandering there. I'm glad you cleared that up.
Oh no, he's got a lot of videos, Wendy.
Well, I mean, I've watched some of them. I didn't comment on some of them, but I'm gonna go and I'm gonna be watching the most recent. I'm gonna be commenting. I'm gonna be sharing. You know, y'all have no.
I'll be having live streams. Well, I have some. I've already had some live streams, but I'm going to get the multi-panel approach like everyone else does, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Working slowly toward that, and I can have people's on, and it'll be so nice. It'll be grand.
Yes. Get the free StreamYard for the free, where you get 20 hours. Do that.
Yeah, I'll probably do that.
That's what I have right now. But honestly, I'm getting ready to upgrade here probably in the next week because we're going to be doing lives in the She Shed. I'm going to have members only lives. I'm going to be having. I've got a couple of things ordered, and some finishing touches, but we're going to be having some pretty cool lives coming up. So,
are you going to put in an indoor toilet in your She Shed?
I've got the bucket with the toilet seat on it. Now I've got an outhouse, but it's a little ways to walk, and if it's raining, I'm not going to do that. So I've got the compost bucket. That's what we're going to do. I don't poop.
There you
have to write off John Wiggs.
Oh,
you know what I mean? The bucket with a toilet seat on it. Like it's totally awesome. It works. You can do the pool noodles.
Compost toilet is good, but going going potty during your middle of your live stream, there's
Yeah.
always that possibility that you forget to mute, and then it's like,
Well, honestly, look,
That would make John Wiggy
that's,
whole.
nobody wants to hear that, Wendy.
Robert,
know,
I did do that. I did do that one time.
Oh my God.
I didn't poop, but I had to pee. And I was like, okay, I'll be right back. And I had the bucket situation. And I didn't mute it. Or I thought I muted it. And yeah. So it's okay, It's okay.
Oh my God, that's funny.
It's okay. I moved on. I peed. If you've never heard pee as an adult, then you got issues. If you've never heard pee. I'm sorry.
Well, I did something similar. Okay.
I mean, if I farted, would you actually hold that against me for the rest of my life? No, you wouldn't. Not if you're a friend.
I've no, I can tell you, I wouldn't. I mean, I've been in closer situations when things like that occurred, and it never really bothered me. I just pressed
Thank
on
you.
with the work. Okay.
Exactly. Thank you.
But I did something. I did my own little faux pas. Okay, I had an accident.
Uh-huh.
I had a live stream,
There
and
came.
what's that? I had a live
Oh, I was
stream,
reading
and I
John's
had,
comment,
okay.
and I said, "There's no shame in Wendy's shame."
Wendy's capable of making some noise.
I mean, I don't care. So what did you do, Robert? What happened?
Well, I had the camera aimed at a certain place, and I checked
Oh, boy.
okay, and then I went to and I satisfied myself that the camera was aimed in the correct fashion, and I went to check the plumbing, and although the plumbing was not seen, okay, the legs were the feeties, the lower
God.
part of the legs were, and so the stance was seen, and much to my horror, in a live stream, it was literally a live stream, but thankfully that didn't make it on video either. Okay, it was a warning shot to me. And I get back and they say, is he really doing what I think he's doing? And I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? And I'm looking, and to my horror, yes, I reviewed the video, and yes, they could see the stance. Okay, just a little bit of it, but they knew what I was doing. Alleged to be doing now, mind you. I must say, alleged. It's not been proven. It's not been proven.
Oh, God love your heart. Oh, Lord. I thought I was bad.
It was not my best my best situation there.
Well, I do have one that is on private right now. I didn't delete it, but I've got two that's on private actually. Maybe more, but the second one, I fell asleep on my own live stream. Was you there, Robert?
Mm.
Don't tell me you were there.
I don't know. I might have been. I don't know.
Oh God, don't tell me you were there. I have
When was
never.
it?
It was my second live stream. And I was drinking and I was like just having a good old time. But I didn't have a panel. I remember I was up there and I was just talking and drinking and just going on and on by myself. No, I did have a panel. I don't remember. I need to go back and look. Oh my gosh. I never went back and looked. I was so scared. I fell asleep and I was snoring. My phone, I swear to God, I had Facebook Messenger at the time. I don't have it now. It was blowing up. People were calling me. People were texting me. My phone, I had like 100 missed calls. Like 100 messages. 100 texts. People trying to wake me up. People even called my husband's phone. The few that have his number, trying to figure out if I was okay. Because I was snoring. Like totally dead on live stream. And I think it went on for a couple hours. I don't know. But it's on private. I never
How
went back
long
to
ago
watch.
was it?
It was at the beginning.
I
Yes.
might have been, and I might have been in there, but you
Oh my God. It was like my second live. My first one was a YouTube live. It wasn't a StreamYard, it was a YouTube live. And I was wearing the Christmas hat and I was getting drunk on Fireball and said, hey, y'all, I'm going to try this out. I'm going to try this big live stream thing out. And I was just drunker than crap.
you know,
And I was wearing a
Thursday,
Christmas hat. I embarrassed myself so bad on my very first live.
it's dangerous for a lady to go on a drinking spree on a live stream.
On a YouTube, you couldn't even. I couldn't even get anybody on a StreamYard to help me. Like it didn't exist
Just
in my
ask
book.
Nikki. Just ask Nikki, Wendy.
Do what?
Says just ask Nikki, right?
It
Dangerous
was
for a
worse.
woman to get drunk on a live
It was
stream.
worse. It was so much worse than hers. It was my very first one, and I just figured out how to click buttons. And I got up there wearing a freaking Santa hat, drinking Fireball. I look like the biggest freaking insane asylum.
That night she was talking about Noxema.
Oh my God! In that night, yeah. See, I can't. I never. No. After that, I was done. I was like, never again will I ever.
That
No.
had to be embarrassing.
Mm.
Bad. And then if you've got to puke, there's nobody there to hold your hair.
I know. Oh my God. But no, that thing's private. I'm gonna actually go back and watch it and just. I'm probably gonna cry. Like I'm probably. That was the very first live I did. I immediately figured out how to hit private, and I was like, "This is done."
It's one of the
Nobody's
most
ever.
favorites.
I had like 50 people show up in that live too. I've never been live, and I was drunker than Cody Brown on Christmas Eve or Christmas. I don't even know. I was wearing a Santa hat, so I don't know. It might have been a week later. I don't freaking know.
I've been in on some where people fell asleep in their live streams, and it's hilarious.
I snored like a damn, I don't know what. And people kept calling me. They thought I was dead. I was like, I'm fine. I'm snoring. I'm good. I woke up and I automatically unplugged everything. I just started grabbing plugs. It's like I'm done. I was so freaked out. Like I didn't even know how to shut the damn thing down. I started unplugging everything.
Yeah, that'll get it. That'll teach the damn thing. We'll unplug its light force.
It's like I'm done. And then I did not go live again for months after that. I was like so embarrassed. And I didn't get it lit down either. Every time I go live, people were like, Wendy was over there snoring. Like it kept going on and on and on. And I was like, oh my God.
That's funny. I don't feel so bad now. Thank you very much.
Yeah, it was, yeah.
You're not
Okay,
having
so
beavers for breakfast.
here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go back and I'm going to watch those clips. I'm going to watch those lives sometime this week, and I'm going to clip a couple of clips out of them, and I'll post it. And I'll say, my first lives.
That's funny.
You read John
What do you
Wade's
think?
latest comment?
Would you like that? No, would you like that as a short or something, though? Like my first lives and have clips of where I'm snoring and like drunk and all that. That would be kind of funny, wouldn't it? Would y'all watch that?
I watch everything you post, girl.
What is he saying? I can't see the chat. What?
He's hunting beavers for breakfast.
Sorry, I can't stay. I'm hunting beavers for breakfast.
Well, okay. I thought you were eating a wing. Did the wing make you hungry for a beaver?
He's a man. They're always hungry for beaver.
He ate a red wing and said, fuck this, I want a beaver now. Yeah.
Oh my!
It's a firm flesh. It's. I'm going to get in trouble with this. I need to leave now.
I need to pee. You're not getting in trouble. I just gotta go pee.
No, I need to leave.
You can't get in trouble.
You need to go feral.
I just gotta pee.
Yes, go find a dandelion that you hate. That's what you're going to do.
I'm gonna go make my dandelion grow big. I'll be right back.
There you go.
Good Lord, I hope you don't turn that dandelion into jelly. That'd be some
Oh, that-
jelly.
That jelly tastes weird.
Why does this taste like a Muslim beer?
It's tangy.
Oh,
Oh, there's such a fine line of what you. There's a very fine line. And then when you approach that fine line, you're already over the line for what a lot of people find acceptable. And I
I
go
don't
over,
live in
that
I've heard it
line.
all.
Well, I know, but
some of them people too that I don't find acceptable. So we're even, right?
Other people, the other people that might want to be associated.
My opinion that is, if they can't handle it, they know how to hit the X out.
There you go.
I don't change for any. That's the problem with the world. They expect everybody else to fit in their little box. I don't fit in anybody's box except my own.
Exactly.
Yep.
So if I do something that might offend you, guess what? Go be a snowflake somewhere else.
That's
Go over
right.
there and do your little victory. I don't care. If you're unhappy, that's your problem. I'm happy.
Yep. It's
I was
it's
born
the
without a
way.
filter.
Be yourself. Be yourself, but there's some that have to, we there is the public image, and so you have to be careful with, to be true to your public image, whatever you want that to be, my private image, it gets a little rowdy.
I'm a Sagittarian. I've always been rowdy.
Right. Sagittarius. That's one of the summer signs, isn't it? What
Actually,
is it?
it's winter.
It's
I was
winter?
born in
Okay.
December.
Oh, okay. Well, then, yeah, you're
Actually,
just
Sagittarius, where my birthday falls, I'm basically right at the tail end of fall, just right before it goes into winter. But
okay.
it's
And then
damn
what
cold
is
then.
it? No, it's Capricorn after that, isn't it? I don't know.
You don't know shit with you live in California.
Great either.
You don't know anything.
I know about my sign and when that is, and that's about it.
Yeah, same here. I know I'm a bull, but other than that, I couldn't tell you anything about it.
Oh, you're a Taurus?
Yeah,
Oh, hell, you're not offensive enough to be a Taurus.
I am. May 6th.
Well, how about that? Are
One
you
of my
scared?
exes was a Taurus.
Have they done steered you?
What was that?
Have they done steered you, lad?
I don't know what the deal is. I know that's when I was born, though. I've
Right.
never been aggressive, so.
You just stuck around the house a lot, did you?
I'm a beaver.
Back.
You're a diva?
What?
A beaver.
What?
Oh, Lord.
And I spent more time as a kid studying nature than I did anything else.
Oh, yeah. I love me some nature.
You're right, John.
Here we
Leo
go with the
rules.
Leo
That was my
rules.
mama. My mama was a Leo. I agree. She was precious. Oh, Leo's
Big
rule.
fan
Yep.
of Sonata.
But then again, Virgo's rule.
Most people don't even know what the word
My mom was
Odonata
a
means. Odonata, the study of dragonflies and damselflies.
Virgos is short for virgin, so I don't know. John, are you a Leo? Really?
He must be. It's like the third time I've ever seen him put that in there throughout all the chats.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that stuff. I'm big into astronomy, not astrology.
There's You know,
According
I've seen so
Go ahead.
much correlation with people and their signs, and I've studied it. You know, try to figure things out, and I've looked at it, and to me, there's something to it with people and their personalities. A lot of times, I've seen it. I've seen it with my marriage. I've seen it with women
Both
that I've
right.
dated. You know, and people, and you know, and maybe it's people buy into it, okay, and then they start to act accordingly or something. I don't know.
That's probably part of it.
Yeah,
Part of it
but
might just be the way you grow up. You know, you're born in May, then you start, you know, seeing the world around you in the winter time after that. The first, you know, couple of months a baby's born, they don't know much of anything.
yeah,
And then, you know, from winter through to the next winter is when you're starting to see the world around you and wonder about, you know, all these people in your life and all that stuff. Whereas somebody that was born, you know, in December, you know, they get a different outlook then in that first year. That might have something to do with it.
and then there's a lot of possibilities to that, because you know when you're a winter baby, it's different than a summer baby. You know, because winter babies is inside. You know,
Yeah.
most of the time, you know, typically that kind of thing, and so it's a lot of inside stuff. Summer babies, y'all out there, you know, playing and eating the dirt and all that kind of stuff when you're born. You know, we're getting the cockroaches off the floor. You know, and y'all out there eating the dirt. So it's a different thing. It's different vitamins.
Yeah, it might have something to do with it.
It's probably all
No,
about.
no. I ain't eating no damn dirt in Tennessee. What are you talking about? I ain't eating no dirt, especially around here. Ew.
So what's your sign?
You ever ate a dirt pie?
My sign is a Virgo.
That's right. Okay,
I'm associated with the Greek goddess of justice.
the goddess of justice.
It means maiden.
Robert, I do know when I was a kid, I was smart enough
I'm not
not
a maiden, though.
to eat
I'm not
smart
an
pills.
unmarried woman.
Neighborhood to try to talk kids into eating smart pills. It's like, no, I ain't eating no rabbit poop. Sorry.
No, I'm good. I have no need for little parasitic life forms inside me. I'm good.
Some of them kids ate it.
What is it? The Turlimia?
I don't want worms.
Dude, don't do it. Kids are stupid.
Then I had a neighbor kid.
Yeah, they're
lived next
furries.
door. His cousins talked him into eating some poison ivy. They told him that if he ate the poison ivy, he'd never get poison ivy. Yeah, he ended up in the hospital.
Well,
Oh my gosh! I told my little niece that Mellow Yellow was in this cup one time when really it was pee, and she drank it, and I've never lived that down. We were like 5, you know.
Where's the justice in that, Virgo?
Bad. I was so bad.
Note to self: never drink anything at Wendy's unless you open the top
Exactly.
yourself.
You better open it up yourself. Make sure it spews and it's all tight and all that. Yeah, don't let me serve you. I
Better
might
keep
serve
that
you.
on the drink.
I'm just kidding. No, it was seriously like we were like, I don't know, like 5, 6 years old. Yeah, it was a bad. That was a bad joke. That was a bad joke, but I did. And then as an adult now with like 3 kids, she's like, I can't believe you did that to me. And I'm like, well, you know, that's what we did as kids because we were always bored and always coming up with jokes and, you know.
Yeah, my parents never let me live it down that I guess I was about 3 or something. And they caught me feeding cigarette butts to my cousin who was younger than me. I don't remember it, but I've heard about it way too many times.
Kids, it's a wonder that we made it through. You know.
Yeah.
But look at the fun and the stupid shit that we did. And it was fun. It was disgusting fun. It was disgusting
Very
fun.
true, John.
But the shit that we went through and the shit that we did and we survived it. But now you look at the stuff that they do now. but it's so deadly and dangerous.
Mhm.
You
We
know?
got a good one there too, Robert.
What's that?
We were out camping when I was a kid. I got two brothers that are close to me in age, and the three of us were out roaming through the woods at the campground.
Chat,
We were
John.
probably like 7 or 8, 9 years old, somewhere in there. Well, we come back with handfuls of these little baby snakes we found. My dad took one look at them and freaked out. They were copperhead baby snakes.
How in the hell did y'all carry baby copperheads and not
They
get
were
bit?
only 3 or 4 inches long, and we just scooped up handfuls of them and went running back. Dad, see what we found. Yeah. Copperheads can
Lucky
bite
you
you when they're
left.
that small.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if they got, it'll go quicker than an adult.
Yeah. Somehow we didn't get bit though. I don't know.
That's called the hand of God. If Dad identified them correctly, then that's
Yeah.
the hand of God right there.
Yeah,
That
exactly.
could be it though too. He may not have known what copperheads really were.
It might have not have been a copperhead. I am just saying, because yeah, the babies are fierce.
Well, they're just. Now I'm a big snake advocate. Okay, I love all the animals, and they all got a place. And I love the snakes. I'm one of the crazy snake defenders. Okay, but they're
Sorry.
snakes are just they're the same. They come out just
We
like
eat
the
them
adult.
Mhm.
Venomous,
And I get mad at
venomous
people
snakes.
killing garters.
Venomous snakes, they come out just carbon copies of the adults, except for the tail, which is normally the neon color.
The size of the snake doesn't do anything for their venomous traits.
No. There's so
They're
many
totally
myths.
venomous.
There are so many myths about snakes because people are scared of them, right? That breeds lack of education, lack of respect. People don't learn, and they go with the myths. And because this is what my daddy and my mommy always said, and this is what I believe. You know,
I fed snakes at a pet store when I worked at a pet store, so I got to learn a lot. But if you seen one of my first videos where I had that big old racer snake in my backyard, and I was like, oh my God, it was freaking me out. And it was freaking me out because I hanging from a damn tree. That thing was like 5 foot long. It totally could have choked me out. But guess what? It slithered up under the pool, and I fed it. The thing was actually the sweetest thing in the world. I mean, snakes are good and kind. You got to know what you're dealing with, though.
You do. I just watched a video earlier, and he's an accomplished snake man. He knows snakes. He knows reptiles, and he's where the water moccasins are.
He's a herpetologist.
He's a herpetologist. And it's a John. I can't think of the name of it now, but dude has caught many of all kinds of snakes, and so he's out there on the road, and this water moccasin is off in the distance, and he's closing his distance on it, and you can see in the video, you can tell clearly, even at night, with everything about that snake, real thick body, got the head, well-defined head and everything, you get up on it, you tell it's a cottonmouth. And he reaches down and picks it up because he had it. He thought that his brain misfired. He thought, well, that's a banded water snake, and he just picked it up, and the snake tagged him. And you're talking about a man that has collected, and captured and showed on film many thousands of banded water snakes and every other kind of snake, and his brain just misfired, and it was obvious. It was obvious in the video. I don't know why I'm running down. I'm sorry. I talk too much. But
no, you're fine. You're fine. I'm interested.
Yeah, just people just need to get educated, learn about stuff, and it won't. You lose your fear when you educate yourself. Um,
Exactly.
you know, and that's all. I had an amazing video, a long while ago. I was out in it's the Southern Angels video from a long time back. And I was out there in one of my beds and showing people some baby mulberry trees that I had growing and something else. And a speckled king snake came in, and he was hunting. And he came in just about in my lap. And I was so amazed. And, so for the next few minutes of that video, I was able to do some advocacy for snakes and showing it hunting and everything. And it was really cool.
Because snakes aren't venomous.
No. I mean, even if it was a venomous snake, I would just sit there and watch it,
Yeah.
Until it got uncomfortably close, and then it'd be, different thing. But, as a king snake, it was absolutely beautiful. And just sitting there showing it, got in there close to it and all.
I remember being close to a rattlesnake when I was little, and I just thought it was the most amusing thing ever.
Hey,
find a rattlesnake tail was like awesome.
Yeah, John Wiggs is leaving.
Oh,
Good night, John.
Good night, John. He must ate his wing.
Hey, Robert, I got a small garter snake runs around here that's a friend of mine. I've picked him up a couple of times to move him so I wouldn't run him over with a mower or whatever. And he's just fine.
Love you, John.
That's good stuff. It's good stuff.
They're great to have around because they eat a lot of grasshoppers and stuff like that.
Yeah, and people will kill every snake that they can. And
I got neighbors like that. I've told all my neighbors, if you see a snake, don't kill it. Come and get me.
Yeah. I'm telling you, the black snakes are like 20 feet long, just slithering around the yard, and I'm like, they're going to grab one of my dogs. But they're not going to eat one of my dogs.
You got some of those great Tennessee black racers.
Yes. They're the black racers.
Yeah.
They're so freaking long, and they're creepy, but if they grabbed me or grabbed my dogs, they could grab a dog. They wouldn't be able to eat it.
Well, black racers have no chance of grabbing and eating dogs. They have no way of doing it.
But I was just freaked out when I had that one, and it was up in the tree. I watched it in my video. I watched it go up that tree, and it was like hanging down, and it was right by my neck. And I was like, all I could think of is this thing's going to grab my neck and choke me out. But why would it? Do they do that? I don't think they do that.
Nope.
It's not going to hurt you.
Well, I ended up feeding it.
Black snakes are usually pretty calm when you pick them up. They'll let you pick them up and play with them and stuff.
I mean, I'm not picking the damn thing up and playing with it. The thing is like 20 feet long. No.
Yeah, when they get that big, it's kind of hard to play with.
No,
yeah. It depends on the snake.
There's hardly any black snakes left around here. Everybody keeps killing them.
But I worry about if I have the dogs outside, if they would actually. I know they can't swallow my dogs. I mean, my dogs are.
No, the dog will do damage to the snake. The snake wants to get away from the dog.
It freaks me out though. Like, would they grab a hold of the dog? Would they try to?
If it did, it couldn't do anything. It would be like you grabbing a hold of an elephant. What the hell are you going to do with it?
But what if it grabs, like, okay, what if the snake latches on a dog and wraps around its neck and chokes it out? Would that happen?
If you got a dog the size of a chipmunk?
I mean, no.
No, it's not going to happen.
I'm worried about it. I mean, even though, okay, so if they're 5 or 10 pounds,
Yeah, I mean, dog, it's not going to happen. It's unfounded fear. Now, if you had a puppy one of those little Chiweenie puppies, that
They
way.
won't go outside. I don't let them go outside. I don't let any of my dogs even touch grass unless they're full grown and at least 5 pounds, 4 or 5 pounds. They stay
Yeah,
in the house.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's
no.
Better off worrying about hawks taking them all.
If you got,
And that's what, and I do. I watch the sky.
yeah, hawks will take some animals.
Hawks are insane, and y'all already know we've had this conversation so many times. Oh my God, hawks are insane here. There's no way.
Hawks and owls will
Hmm.
Yeah.
do in a lot of little animals.
But see, the owls are out at nighttime,
Uh-huh.
and I don't ever let my dogs out at night. They have their puppy pads. They don't go out at night unless I'm outside with them. Like they go and they use the potty before bedtime. That's it. And then after that, they've got their puppy pads.
I u-
But during the day, I can't clean house, open my door, and say go outside and play, and not be there with them or watch them because the hawks will swarm. And we got free range chickens. Can you imagine how many hawks swarm around my house daily?
yeah,
Oh my God, it's insane. And that's all it's going to take is one of them to be a insane hawk and just swoop down and say, I can get that weenie quicker than I can get that chicken. You know?
Got a sharp-shinned hawk that's been hanging out here trying to eat the sparrows. I've seen
I don't leave my
usually
dogs
about once a
unattended.
week come through the yard.
sparrows, they're an invasive,
Yeah, these are English house wrens, so yeah, they're invasive.
Yeah. Y'all,
I love
y'all,
the sparrows when they swoop down and they start attacking the dog because they've got a nest in the tree, and they swoop down and they're and it's hilarious. I think it's funny. But anyways,
I saw this one video and this poor woman, she had cats and a fresh batch of kittens, right? And y'all probably seen it. And every day she was losing a kitten. She didn't know where it was going. And, it wound up, it was on the video camera, right? And every day those kittens would be running across the yard, and then here come a hawk every day.
Oh.
Get a kitten. Get a kitten.
I didn't see that. I would totally cry. I would totally cry.
It was bad, but
I've had nightmares of that though, and I've talked about this on my lives. I've talked about this. I have nightmares of that because I can look out my window. My dog's going to go out and potty, and I let him out, and I look up at the sky, and there's 5 or 6 of them, and then all of a sudden here comes 10, and then there's 15, and they're just swarming, and it's I know that one of these damn things are going to swoop down and grab one of my dogs if I leave them unattended, but yet I don't have time to sit there and stand there for them to use the bathroom, and it's crazy.
You make you a run, make them a little safe area there.
My yard's fenced in. That's the problem, okay? And my front yard and my backyard is completely privacy fenced in. But here's the thing. And then I've got the deck. But here's the thing. Them hawks can land on the fence or the top of the house above the deck and swoop right down and grab one so much easier.
Oh, yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
You need a little fenced area with a fence over the roof of it.
Yeah.
I don't have I'm not going to be able to do all that. I'm not, I don't put them out all day long. They go out and they potty and they come in the house. They don't stay. My dogs like to sunbathe and then they like to come in.
Area that you can let them out in that's fenced out, the top of it's fenced. Then they can go out and come back in, and you don't
I've
got
dog kennels I could use, but here's the thing. I'm not going to take them out into a dog kennel and leave them because they want to run. They want to run. That's what they're used to. They want to run. They want to do their thing. It's their playground,
Bird netting is cheap, okay? Bird netting is very cheap.
What am I going to attach the bird netting to?
Well, you get your little fenced in area, okay? And then you use the bird netting on top of that. That's cheap.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah.
So, where Ellie Mae used to be in the big one with the dog kennel, I could actually build a A-frame kind of thing and put bird netting and take them out there. It's so hard to explain. I have to do a video.
Yeah, I do a video.
I just wouldn't be able to, like, it's so different from what I'm saying as far as like morning. Okay, go out and go potty. They go out and potty. They run everywhere. You know, it's not like I can carry them to the back of the property where I'm talking about, but they would run to it if it was a happy place. Like, I could probably do that. I could probably get the nutting. I freak out, man. These birds are insane.
How much do they weigh?
All of my dogs are under 10 pounds. Now,
Under 10 pounds.
I've got one. No, actually, I've got two that are the mama and the one that's fixed. That's the oldest. She's like 9 years old, and she probably weighs 16 pounds probably. She's a big girl. She's a big
dog. You know, big enough dog. I mean, are these hawks actual hawks, or are they buzzards?
Well, we've got all of it. We've got the hawk. We've got the red-tailed hawks. We've got the buzzards. I've seen one owl sitting on the top of my privacy fence at night, and I took a picture.
Yeah. Watch out.
That was one time.
Things that are fairly big. But a red-tailed hawk usually won't even go after a rabbit.
Yeah.
The hawk.
They weigh less than a rabbit.
I'm not familiar. I'm not familiar with what they are because they're so high up in the sky when they're swarming. So I don't know, but I do know that they're hawks, and I do know that they're buzzards.
Well, now you know the difference between a hawk and a buzzard when you see them swarming, right?
I think so.
Okay, because you've got a bunch of
go after dead stuff.
Yeah, but if you see a bunch of them way up there swarming, that's probably a buzzard because hawks don't normally swarm together. They get in a tree and watch them.
Or three maybe during mating season.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I've got both because I know for a fact that the hawk that I seen not long, or a couple of different times, I know that it was low enough and just kind of, it was wanting to swoop down into the yard. And I know that my neighbor said that one was sitting on my back fence. So, like, I do know that. But now buzzards are probably more prolific than the hawks around my house.
Yeah, buzzards.
Because they are in, like, packs. Like major packs.
They're
not a problem?
No.
Okay.
I say that, and then tomorrow you'll watch one take off.
Well, no, I'm still not going to leave them unattended because I don't know what they are.
They go for dead. They go for dead stuff, and there's probably, they'll swirl around and they drift with the wind.
Mm-hmm.
That's they only going to come down if they're smelling something dead, and then they leave at night. But,
yeah, and here's another thing. Me living out here with these fields around me, when there's field mice, and like the cats get them and they're dead and blah, blah, blah. If I see anything dead, a rabbit, a mouse, whatever, you got to get rid of that shit. You can't leave garbage sitting around either.
Yeah.
That gives off a dead smell.
Yeah.
That'll draw in the pigs, too.
Yeah, no. So
there's pigs everywhere now.
Well, I don't have pigs around me. My pig just died. My pet pig.
You got feral pigs around you.
I don't have feral pigs around me.
Not, Wendy. They're everywhere.
I don't have them where I'm. I don't think
They're
in Tennessee.
They run the creek here in Ohio, man. There's people living.
I'm just saying I don't think they're in my neighborhood, but because I'm not in the woods, like I don't. My Ellie Mae was my pig, you know what I mean? But now raccoons and coyotes and foxes and
Well, Tia Dog says it's bedtime.
Tia's in a mood tonight, ain't she?
Really, Tia?
That bark means that that's a hawkable little dog, isn't it?
The Pomeranian.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can tell that bark that's a Pomeranian. Yep.
She's queen
Yep.
of everything.
My dog is like a third Pomeranian. A third, and she's got that curled tail, and she spins around in circles.
Yeah. Yeah, Tia don't do any of that. She's queen. She wouldn't
Really?
even chase the ball when she was a kid.
She doesn't
Throw the
spin in
ball
the
for
circle.
her, and she'd watch it roll across the room and then look back at you like, yeah, what am I supposed to do with that?
And
You
she
want the
doesn't
ball?
spin around. The Pomeranian that does not spin around.
I miss my Pekingese, man. I'm telling you, she used
Yeah,
to
she don't do any of
sing, dance, ride on a boat. I put a bikini on her, and she had her own little boat for the swimming pool with sunglasses, or not sunglasses, little goggles. Oh my gosh, she was my baby. I
Oh,
gotta find these videos. I've got to post some of these videos. I think everybody would really enjoy to see some of these. They're just memories, you know. They're just pictures mostly, but
you want them that dresses up their dogs.
no, I'm not. But now she was spoiled rotten.
Okay.
I don't dress these. No, these Chiweenies don't get dressed up. Now I got outfits. Don't get me wrong. I could dress them up, but I just they are not. Chiweenies and Chihuahuas are nothing like Tia, or a Pekingese. Like you can actually sit them still to do things. These dogs are like, I don't think so. Like they don't even like me to clip their nails. Like it's a fight from hell.
I'll bet if you tried to put something on her, a sweater or something, she'd spend the next 30 seconds trying to get it off and would succeed.
Yeah, well, that's what my dogs do too. I actually get some outfits on them, but yeah, no,
Not into that.
I'm not that person with the dog that runs around in t-shirts. No, I am not. That's that's cruel because they're not used to that. And now sometimes if it's like freezing cold and they'll keep it on, but they don't keep it on. But now my Pekingese, now she loved it. She was a diva. She was an absolute diva.
My little dog, she's not a diva. She's an awesome little dog, but I don't know. She's crazy. But right now, she's the smartest one between the two of us because she's been over there asleep now for quite a while.
Oh, I know, Robert. You're so awesome. And I know you've had a long night. I know you were over on Wide's Family Farm. I don't go over there. I did click in there. I was going to talk, but I don't know a lot of those people, so I don't, I just don't hop in the chat and start talking to everybody. And it was a busy panel.
That was like the after party hangout.
Yeah, and I know you're exhausted because you hung with your friends all night, and I understand, and I appreciate you being here.
Yeah, I was wondering, is Michelle awake?
I don't know, Michelle. Michelle, are you Barton over there?
No.
Yeah.
She's
said,
sitting back listening.
Just keep talking. Y'all are entertaining me. Lord, we're up to the point that Deep South Homestead just released a video, so it's bed or breakfast time right now for me.
Hey, guess what? Y'all don't think I'm really retarded. Guess what I did? I preheated my oven for my pizza rolls and then put them in the oven.
You preheated it for what?
I preheated my oven for pizza rolls and never put them in there.
Oh, really?
I did.
Oh.
So, that's okay. I thought I put them in there, but I didn't. That's okay.
Like pizza rolls for breakfast.
It's okay. My house is warm. The kitchen's warm. Hi, Tia.
Tia.
We got somebody. Where's the Tia?
Tia, the little dog, needs to go sleep. Tia's been wild tonight, wanting treats.
She's not cooperating. She says she wants to go to bed.
She's tired.
Let's go to bed, Dad.
Yep. Well, it's not Dad. I'm like her brother or something.
Right.
She belonged to somebody else. I kind of inherited taking care of her when he died.
Uh,
And have her where he's at, so
oh, she's lucky to have you there, man.
she's known me all her life, so
Yeah. She's a good girl and you love her. Totally awesome.
yeah, she's my best friend. But anyhow, I gotta get off here, guys.
Yeah, have a good day.
Yep, thanks a lot, Michelle. And we'll talk to you guys later.
Okay, Bill. Love you, honey. Have a good
Yep,
night.
good night.
I don't know what Michelle, are you there? I don't know where she's at.
She went potty.
Maybe.
Well, if she comes back on,
No, I'm
tell her I
still here.
Oh, she's here.
I said,
said, yep, good night, Michelle.
good night.
Yep.
Uh,
Talk to you guys later.
you take that little girl.
Good night,
Take that little
Gandalf.
girl and go put her to bed.
Yep.
Yeah, this YouTube life is a crazy thing.
Yeah, well,
Mm-hmm.
I'm stuck here by myself with just Tia to talk to, so this is awesome for me.
Oh yeah, it's great stuff. I mean, I'm used to before YouTube. I was used to waking up at this time, not going to bed at this time.
Yeah, I've always
I
Exactly.
was in bed. This is Wendy's fault. I was in bed.
Don't
Hey,
blame me. No. I said you ain't got to, and you're like, I'll be right back.
You mean it's
So,
not Gandalf's fault tonight? Cool. It's Wendy's fault.
I'm always to blame. It's okay. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
It's
good night, guys.
All right.
Good
Good night, Bill. Love ya.
All right, so Gandalf is gone. That means I am the honorary Jack Tripper. Finally,
I know, right? Yeah.
I'm Jack Tripper. I'm in between the hot brunette and the hot blonde.
I was getting ready to burp again, but it didn't come out. Hold on.
I don't do that. You're going to spoil my mood.
Okay.
Bert.
It didn't come out. It was like, bleh. Damn it. I tried.
All
I
right.
tried to do it. The blart. Nope.
It's good stuff.
That was like a little squeak part.
I don't know what the hell that was. That was a mouse in my pocket. I don't know
That's
what in the hell that was.
See, what time do you normally wake up, Wendy?
Really? Do I have time? What is the time?
Because I know you go to bed late.
Okay, so if I go to sleep between like right now and like 6 or 6:30, some like early morning or whatever, get down. I wake up probably about 9:30 or 10.
Oh, wow.
And then I have to because all the dogs need to go out. So then I get up, I let them out, I let them potty. I'll give them a little snack or something. I don't feed them heavy, but I give them like a little snack or something. Do whatever I can do, start laundry, whatever, and then I'll go lay down. I'll take like a little hour nap, like a power nap, and I'll get back up and I'll do my day. And then in the evening, sometimes I'll lay down and take a nap. I mean, you know.
We need to get you out there at Michelle's place. And I know you'd be up for it, but we need to get you out there with Michelle for like a couple of weeks for Michelle boot camp training. And she'd
No,
straighten you up.
no.
She would straighten you right up.
Doing what? More work than I already have?
She'd have you out there turning the soil.
Oh, no, you don't understand. No, Robert, you don't understand. You don't understand. I'm only doing what I'm doing now because I can. But when I have all these dogs and all of the things that I got to do in the spring when I'm outside, I won't even be on these lives. Like, I won't be up all that long.
Yeah,
You know
when
what I mean?
school comes, it'll be time.
I'm done. Yeah, I won't. You'll rarely see me. You'll only see me a few times here and there.
Yeah, it's a funny thing when you're when you're in the garden and stuff. And I guess it's that way for just about every genre. You got your off season.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Yeah.
You know,
Not just
like,
gardening, but anybody that does anything outside.
yeah.
Fishing. Fishing's the same thing. You know?
Yeah, everything pretty much has a season. Now, metal detecting, I see a lot of
Mhm.
people out there metal detecting. They'll be breaking through ice. It's like, oh, I heard a beep over here. Give me the
There
pickaxe.
ain't no way. I'm not doing that. No. Mm.
And some fishermen, they'll get out there in the middle of winter.
Oh
And,
yeah, I've got plenty of fishing friends that do.
God, I see people out there on the water fishing in weather that really troubles me, that I'm going to be in hunting. You know, if something goes wrong, talking about blizzards and freaking ice storms and stuff, and they're out there on the boats fishing. And I'm like, good Lord, that's cold.
No, and there's a thing. They're always like, okay, well, you should be out here fishing with us. No. There's not no amount of freaking underwear and shit I'm going to wear to be out there freezing my bahoonies off or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
No, I am not doing that for a fish.
And they got
I will go buy fish sticks. I buy fish sticks. I will do that. Gordon's fish sticks will make my day. Well, no. But it's their hobby, you know.
Yeah, and you do you make accommodations for whatever you love, and
I love being on a boat. I love fishing. I do. Yeah. And I love being on a boat. But there's no way in hell I'm going to do that at nighttime in the frigid weather. No.
I'm a fair weather fisherman. I want to be out there in the nice days.
Like in the spring or the summer, just chilling in a chair with a good drink, a good, a little grill or whatever, and just sit there, just chill out.
Yeah.
A little fire, whatever. No, I'm not going to be miserable. Miserable. I'm not going to be miserable to garden. I'm not going to be miserable to fish. It's a hobby. You shouldn't be miserable doing it.
Yeah. Well, it's, this year's going to be this is the year that everybody already needs to be gardening and knows well how to do it. And they need to be getting their game plan on.
Have you noticed something, Robert, that there's so many, I don't know if you've noticed it, but there's so many new people going in the chats asking so many questions about how to do things.
Oh, yeah.
And how to figure out how to start doing what we've been doing.
That's right.
It's because they know the shit is coming.
That's right. It's just like something. It's a palpable feeling. You can feel it in the air.
Yes,
it's there. Exactly.
It's happening.
There's some that can't be bothered.
Is upon us.
Yeah, there's some that can't and won't be bothered. No, I'm playing my video game, and nothing will. Yeah, and
I just really wish that people would actually have opened their eyes a long time ago and done the things that we've been doing. But I also wish that when they ask questions and you give them answers, that they would actually do
10 years ago.
But they won't do it. When they ask questions and you give them an answer and they still won't do it, you'll still see them doing nothing about it. And those are the people that are friends that we're going to have to be like,
you know what?
I can't help you. I can't help you.
I don't care.
Yeah, this kind of stuff is my favorite subject, and I could talk a long time about it, but I am going to vacate these premises, and I am
get horizontal.
I'm going to go to bed.
That burp sucked. Oh, there you go. That was just for you, Robert, right there. Did you hear it?
That'll flush me out of here real quick.
That was pretty big.
I hear you.
I stood up and I put my backbones. Like, I just was like, I got all the muscles.
Yeah, is that the best you can do? Put your back into it, lass.
I can't do any more, I don't think. I think I got it out. But Robert, also, you're so... Stop. My dogs are starting to
I'll
argue
have,
again.
Yeah.
I'm going to go to bed here soon because I got to go out there and do some more digging.
There's
I
lots
have
of.
no.
Well, Michelle, you have yourself a good day. Wear out the dirt, not yourself. You know, pace yourself and everything with the 10 pounds. You know,
I'm working stuff out on that dirt right now.
there you go. That's good stuff. Wendy,
Mhm.
you be good and do what you do with your Chiweenie wrangling. And
I know. And my cooking and my cleaning and my scrubbing and my and my
there
all
you
the
go.
things.
You do your
I
thing.
Hey, I'm just working on the garden.
Robert, you are an amazing friend. You are like such an awesome friend. I absolutely love you to death. And thank you for being here. And I know you're tired. You've
Yeah,
had a long day.
yeah. I'm out of here. Y'all be
All right.
good. Thank you for having me up and listen to an old man run mouth. So
We love to hear you run your mouth. Love you, Robert. Go to bed.
Still,
y'all be good.
All right, honey. Good night.
Robert.
Oh, he's such an awesome friend. I'm telling you, like he's so amazing, and he's got a lot of good advice and just downright awesome.
Well, until it comes to the snakes,
Did you get?
I'm
Is that
very
why you got
happy.
quiet? Is that why you got quiet? Is that why you got quiet?
Part of it because I've
Michelle.
got a lot of cats. Well, I didn't want to snap at him because I lost a lot of cats because they've been rattlesnake bit. The last
Oh,
one I buried was bit in the face,
my sister's
and he died.
oh no, my sister's got a
Yeah,
dog. It's a teddy bear or something. Or other. She paid like $800 for this dog, right? And it got rattlesnake. It was either a rattlesnake or copperhead. I don't remember. And it messed its face up so bad. And she has like been going through so much hell for like the last year over it. It lived,
yeah.
but lots and lots of vet bills later. I am so sorry, honey. But don't hold that against Robert. You know, it's a snake
They're
friend.
all in my flower
You
bed.
know.
They're on my front porch. They're under my carport.
Oh
So
no.
I'm sorry. We have to kill them. I mean, we
Well
could
then kill
scoop them
him.
up in there, but we have to kill them because this is the cat's domain. This is the dog's domain.
Well then okay, well then Michelle, honey, kill them then. If
No,
you feel like it is if
it's
you feel like
dangerous.
if you feel like any animal, any human, anything is interrupting your life, your animal's safety, kill it. Don't worry about it. You know, don't listen to what we say
That's what we do.
when we're having a conversation about. You know, it's a whole different area. We're in Tennessee, you're in Texas. It's a whole different area. But here's the thing.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. When people say things, they're not talking about what you should do per se. They're talking about how we do things, and
I know, and
you can't hold one person
and
accountable for the way they do
I
things. We all
no,
do
I'm
things
not.
differently.
I just don't have anything to contribute to that line of conversation.
Okay, honey, I got
Because
you. I got you. I got you, baby.
why should I say something and somebody take it wrong and then it turns into something ugly?
Actually, if you would have said something, that conversation would have been cut way shorter.
I did.
Because,
I said it right off. I said out here we kill them and eat them because we have to.
but you didn't talk about your cats.
No.
You didn't talk about the situation. You just said we kill them and eat them. You know that's not describing the situation you went through. So,
Well, I tried to say something more than once, but nobody heard me. So
you know, Michelle, when you say one thing, but you're trying to explain something. It's two different things. You should have explained why you feel that way. Okay.
Going to, but I have to keep saying, hey, 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 and then finally y'all will hear.
I think your internet was cutting in and out a little bit. I think you're lagging just a little bit. But honestly, honey, I think that you might just want to be like, I need to say something. Okay. And I want you to do this. Okay. This is my advice to you. Okay. Because I love you. I need to say something and I am muting you all. And you need to hit that mute button when you need to say something. This is your live, nobody else's. Okay. And conversations when you've got a panel, you're not used to this. Can you imagine having 10 people on your panel?
Nope.
Exactly. And you go to these lives, and can you ever imagine when you sit there and you watch some of these lives how it goes, right? Okay, so my advice to you is to hit that mute button. Say, I'm going to talk now. This is your live. And you know, I'm always on my lives. I'm getting a little bit stricter. I'm getting a little bit tougher about it.
Yeah, it's like that one I saw that you kept saying enough, and it was like, oh no, but I got more to say about it, and I was like, that's what I said. Shut that shit down.
Yeah, exactly. And I know what you're talking about. Yeah, exactly. It gets to be so annoying.
Here's my thing. You get all these people that have their own channels. It's on your own channel that you get to do talking, you know? But yet they talk on their channel and then they jump on everybody else's and then they just control somebody else's channel. And to me, that is the highest form of disrespect.
I agree.
I tell you what, if I had come across that person, I probably would have slapped the piss out of them.
I agree, honey. And I'm sorry if I talked over you already. I think we were having some lagging issues, and I think that we were all just happy and talking and having conversations. But I'm going to tell you right now, I'm here for you. No, I'm here for you is what I'm trying to say. And I just like, it gets on my nerves. I'm telling you, it does. And I can be annoying.
I've seen so many disrespectful people in other people's lives, and I'm like, good God. And the other ones that bug me is every time somebody comes on, who do you have? The same 5 people up on panel regurgitating the same bullshit you've heard for the past 6 months. There's only so many times I want to hear about this, and so many times I want to hear about that. Oh my God. Get the hell out of the house and learn something new. Read a freaking book. Make it interesting.
Yep.
Because you're boring hell out of me.
I think that there was a lot of good conversation tonight. I mean, honestly, but we repeated a few things. We did. All of us did. We all repeated a few things from the other night's live, but everybody that was here wasn't here the other night. And
oh no, Robert, it wasn't you. We're talking about another live with a whole different sex.
Yeah, no, Robert, it has nothing to do with you, honey. No, I'm just saying that we have a lot of different conversations. Sometimes it leads back to the same stuff, but she's probably talking more about me than anybody.
No.
I'm just kidding.
I'm not going to slap the piss out of you. No, Robert. I didn't have anything to add to it because my situation with the snakes is so completely different. We have a huge rattlesnake den on the next property over that the guy will not clean out. And my house is surrounded by rattlesnakes on the front porch, the back porch, my garden, my freaking carport. So, Yeah, my stuff is cutting in and out. It's the weather.
I wish I would
So
have heard that story
it,
about the rattlesnakes earlier, though. That would have been a good conversation, though.
the rattlesnakes have killed a lot of cats, and my cats are working farm animals. And so we just kill the rattlesnakes now, and we learned how to clean them, and we do eat them.
Okay. Well, that
And if we
should have been
don't
part of
want
the
one,
conversation.
we let.
Well,
Yeah,
why didn't
well, we
you
got
bring
copperheads too, real bad.
why didn't you bring that in the conversation? What stopped you from bringing that into your own conversation on your live? What stopped you? You didn't want to talk about it? Like, what's the
I
deal?
tried a couple of times, but I
Oh,
don't
okay.
think you're hearing me.
I am hearing you, but you're having a lag tonight for sure. You've had one all night, but I can still hear you. I hear you fine. I think that what's going on is when somebody else is talking and you're talking, or you're talking and then somebody talks over you, it lags it. It just like, you know what I mean? And we had
Yeah,
people
Robert.
on panel.
Yeah, Robert. We bred our rat like chicken. I'm sitting right on top of the mic. It's basically just right above my head. And I'm talking louder than usual.
You sound great. You sound great.
Well, I'm very, very poor, so I bought what I could afford, and it's an $8 video camera from Amazon.
You sound great, Michelle. I think what he's trying to say and what I was trying to say, when somebody else is talking with you and you've got a panel, you have to understand this about StreamYard. Okay, you're new to this live streaming thing, so you have to understand. The more people on here, it makes more of a lag. Because we all have different internet connections. It lags between each other. Right
Yep.
now you sound amazing. You sound amazing. I can hear every single thing clear as can be. But when there's 3 or 4 people up here, and Gandalf had a lag too, really bad. Oh, I'm gonna do a blur.
He was spinning. Yeah, he was spinning most of the time he was up. So there was a lot of it I did not hear coming out of Gandalf's mouth. So I just had to agree with him on a lot of stuff because I really didn't hear it.
Yeah, he was having a really bad lag, and I think that might have been affecting your lag as well. You see what I'm saying? Like, we all have different internet companies. We have different streaming services where, I'm on a laptop, he might be on a phone, you're on a computer, and it's all different, and it's not going to be perfect. Yeah. Exactly, Robert. Exactly. Yeah, it's your channel. You'll learn your own balance. Yeah. But you got to be more forceful, Michelle, honestly. You really do. It is your channel. If you say, okay, Wendy, shut the hell up, I'm going to be like, okay, baby, and I'm going to hit mute because that's what I want you to do. Okay, I really, really, truly do because I love you and I respect that. Okay.
First of all, honey, I would never tell you shut the hell up.
But I want you to. If I'm talking, then you're trying to say something. Because there's a lag. There's a lag. So if I'm talking and you're saying something, it makes it look like I'm talking over you and I'm really not.
Yeah, I've had problems with lag the whole time. No matter if I'm watching somebody else's stream and I'm not even on it, it lags bad.
Well, I can just tell you right now, I've heard just about everything.
I think it's my high-speed internet right now. I'm coming down to the end of it.
It might be.
It's going to trickle out from the rest of the month.
Who do you use?
HughesNet.
Okay. Do you have a way to get T-Mobile there?
Nope. HughesNet is the only
Shit.
one I can get out here.
Why can people not get T-Mobile anywhere? Dude.
No, we had a AT&T cell phone and a T-Mobile phone out here, and no service. These towers all
Mm,
around us. Nope, no service. So we had to go to Verizon, and that's the only way that we even have cell service out here.
dang.
Told you
I
I'm
have
in the
T-Mobile.
boonies, girl.
I know. And, there's so many people that are in the same situation. I have T-Mobile and it's unlimited internet with unlimited. There's no overages. There's no late fees. Nothing. It's $50 a month. I can run 40 devices nonstop for 30 days with no problem for $50.
Yeah, I
Even.
wish, because this is costing uh, just for internet service, because I wouldn't let them hook me up to cable. It cost me $75
Yeah.
a month.
My Comcast that
You
I
don't
had, my bill is at $849. I canceled them when it was $169. I canceled them, and they keep charging me over and over, and I've not had them for like a year, and they're still charging me. It's cracking me up. I'm like, okay, cool, keep charging me. Rack it up to $10,000. What you gonna do there, buddy? I canceled them. Cracks me up. Like I've not even used them. They're so stupid. These companies will
Yep.
try their best.
We had a landline. We got a landline when we first moved out here. And it was local only. That means within 20 miles here I could call. And you know how much that phone bill was? Just for local only.
Mm-hmm.
$90 a month. Just to call my neighbor. Are you kidding me?
Wow. Yeah, that's a little
We
nuts.
canceled that. We had it 1 month and we canceled it. We told them to shove it up their butt.
I would too.
That's ridiculous. I said $50
Yes, it
a
is.
smartphone at freaking Verizon and then pay $40 a month for my service. Good
Mhm.
Lord. They must think
Look
I'm
at that
rolling in
sweet.
money.
Look at that sweet comment that Robert put in the chat for you, honey.
I'm a fighter. I am a fighter, Robert. I will fight till there is nothing left to fight for. I've always
She's
been that way.
awesome. Hard-working
Trust
woman. Pure country right there. Pure country. I'll be right back. I'm going to run and pee. I'll be right back, honey. I'll be right back in a minute. Talk to the chat for a minute.
Well, not according to my bitter half. I don't do anything. Heck no, I've been on my own most of my life, even when I was married the first time. I split from him pretty early on, about a year and a half into the marriage. And we stayed separated for 20 years without even laying eyes on each other before we got divorced. And then I took care of myself the whole time, working 3 and 4 jobs just to make it at a time. I don't quit. I can't. So if I ask a man for help and they tell me they're going to help me and they lead me on for 8 or 9 freaking years and they don't help me, I just do it myself. I've always only had me to rely upon. And now I'm taking on the care of my elderly father, which is adding to my long bucket list of things to do. He can't remember stuff anymore. I'm fixing to have to make him stop driving because, well, he can't drive anymore. I have to make all of his meals because he doesn't know how to cook. So I cook every one of his meals for the month, and he just puts it in the freezer. It's all labeled, and he just takes it out and puts it in the microwave. I'm the only one that doesn't get rest. If I'm able to sit down and smoke a cigarette, that's considered a freaking vacation to me. And I got to pop up early in the morning and go out there and dig some more when it's nice before it gets hot. Then I'll take another little break. Then I'll go back out there and try working that soil. Get it all loosened back up again. Get the nutrients thrown back in it and throw some hay off in it. Work it in. I don't have enough compost and mulch to put in it yet. I just got to do what I got to do. I don't sit and get consumed with what I don't have. I focus on what I do have, and I make the best of it. It's what I tell everybody in my life. Quit looking at all the excuses as to why you can't. You need to find all the reasons as to why you can. Me too. It was supposed to be better out here. Same stuff, different man, bigger yard. I do take time every once in a while. If I wake up in the middle of the night, I'm known just to go and sit in the yard and just watch the skies and the stars and listen to the night critters and feel that breeze and stolen moments. That's about all I get around here most of the time. Stolen moments. The rest of the time I'm working for everybody else.
I'm back, honey. I'm sorry. I'm
It's
getting ready to go
okay.
too. I mean, I got my pizza rolls in the oven, and have to deal with these dang dogs. I just put another one to bed. They're annoying. They don't let me sleep.
Normally, it's my one cat that doesn't let me sleep. He's out here caterwauling all night. I told him it wasn't an audition. He wasn't going to get the job, so go to bed. But he doesn't listen. He must think this is America's Got Talent, and he's going to freak auditioning. I'm going to give that cat some Diplomoxi. So it paralyzes his vocal cords for a little while, so I can go to sleep.
Yeah, he'll go to sleep. I rolled a cigarette and it cut the whole side of the damn filter. What the hell?
Yeah, I've had it do that too.
It did. It cut the whole side all the way down.
My husband's not a talker. He's a screamer.
Mm-hmm.
So if his mouth's moving, he's a screamer.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't handle that. I mean, I'm loud, but I'm not a screamer. But my husband's quiet. Like, when he talks, he's like real quiet. Like, I can't. I'm always going, huh? I swear, huh is my favorite word. I'm like, Not my favorite word. I mean, my only word. When he talks. Huh? It drives me nuts. But anyways.
Okay, Robert. We'll see you. We'll see you sometime today. I'm sure. We'll be stalking you.
No, Robert. Love you, hon. And I will be getting over there to watch your videos. I swear I will. I swear. If I don't, come to my channel and post on one of my things that I suck really bad. I'm a bad friend, and everybody should unsubscribe. Just do that. Because, I mean,
wouldn't go that far.
I don't care. I
How
don't care.
rude.
I love my friends, and I just, I need to be punished. Punish me.
No. Now that's some S&M king crap we ain't getting into tonight.
Robert, I will get over there. I love you, honey. Thank you so
That's a
much
tough-
for being here.
I know. He had the beautiful women, and we had that awesome voice. I love listening to him talk.
Yeah, you gotta be my secretary. You gotta go over to my channel and post that I am not a great friend and didn't visit you if I don't, and that they need to unsubscribe from me because I'm a bad person. You need to do all those things. Like, you just need to go hook it up on my channel, okay? In the meantime, I'll be eating your pizza rolls, and I'm going to do a short video of it. Don't you worry. I'm going to send Robert a little video of my yumminess.
She wants you to troll her. Go troll her.
No, he doesn't.
Don't turn him into
No. Hubby's too tired and bored with me. He's not going to discipline. He's like, I'm done. He's tired of disciplining me. His job is done. It doesn't work, so he's done. He's done trying.
A stripper pole. Get it. I bet you don't have a stripper pole, do you?
Get him one? I don't want one. I'll get him one. He can slide up and down it.
Oh my God.
I'm not sliding up and down a damn stripper pole.
Nobody said you had to slide up and down it. All you got to do is dirty dance around it.
Shit. I ain't taking my big old thighs around no pole. He wishes.
Oh, come on.
I mean, I don't feel like getting freaky. I'm too tired. It would be funny if he woke up and he's like, what'd you say about stripper pole? And be like, here's your new stripper pole. And it's all mounted to the ceiling. I'm like, get to work, bitch.
Or you come home and you've got a freaking sling hanging.
I'm swinging from the living room saying, hey, baby, welcome home. How you doing? How you doing? How was your day?
Oh, my God. You dressed in leather and freaking stilettos with a whip in your hand. Yeah, I could see that. Wendy, the
How you doing? With a pizza roll in my mouth, by God. Pizza roll comment was uncalled for. Good night, Robert. He's on capital letters. Good night. He's mad because he ain't got pizza rolls.
He's got freaking strawberry plants, though.
Well,
that's wrong.
I've got strawberry plants too. They ain't got strawberries on me yet, but
all of mine died. The drought. It was bad. All of my grape vines died. My currants died. My gooseberries died. My blackberries, raspberries, strawberries. They all died.
That's
Nothing
what
I could do
happens,
about it.
Robert. I know, but you can plant more. It'll be all right. Yeah, Robert, we wait until you leave and we talk the good stuff.
That means I have to try to find the money somewhere. I have to cut down on groceries, I guess, to get a plant here and there.
Has anybody, have you ever tried planting strawberry seeds from a strawberry and getting a plant?
No.
I actually want to try that. I dehydrated some. I let them dry out. I didn't dehydrate them. I let them dry out. And I was going to do that, but I never did. I want to stick a whole strawberry in the ground this year. Do it, Michelle. Let's do it. Let's do it. Stick a whole strawberry in the ground and see what happens.
Actually, you're supposed to, basically, you're supposed to peel the strawberry.
No. You know what? Don't go by rules.
And out.
Look, literally don't go by rules. Okay? Don't go by rules. Don't listen to anybody. Ever. I don't listen to the Farmer's Almanac. I don't do things that way. You rebel do shit. Stick a strawberry in the ground. Stick a strawberry in the ground and water it.
I usually just sleep in a t-shirt if I'm even wearing that. I don't have any PJs.
I am not hitting the stripper pole. Hell no. In the PJs. Oh my god. In the SpongeBob's. Should I do the SpongeBob's or the Care Bears? Or the one with cheerleaders
What
all
the hell
over
did
it.
you just? Oh my god.
Look, the shisha is gonna be insane. You just watch.
Wendy, I'm gonna have to make you some new PJs that do not involve Care Bears.
Care Bears are cute. Oh my god. Yeah, I know, right? They're for 19-year-old. Them poles. Them damn poles. PJs and poles for the Walmart kids.
First of all, Robert, older women make better lovers.
But
What
not
the
pole
heck
strippers.
does a teenager know it?
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
because they know what turns them on. Them teenage girls, they got to throw everything in the book at you to keep your full attention. You already know
But
what
you
your
know-
man likes, so that's
You know what, though? There's so many fetishes out there that it don't matter who you are, what age you are, what you look like, what you're doing. There's somebody for everybody.
Oh my God, I know. I watched a documentary on big women, and it's like these guys that have fetishes with these women that weigh like 500, 600, 700 freaking pounds. And want them to bounce on them. I like bounce on them, kill them. What the hell? And then they got these heavy that their fetishes are. The guy wants to feed them, force feed them. That's gross. That is gross.
The little midgets, the big people, there's just so many things. So many inappropriate things going on in the world.
You know, I made me a bikini.
Oh God.
And I was gonna it's a thong back bikini, and I was gonna lay out here in the sun, but my next door neighbor. No, here's the thing. The reason why I won't. My husband caught him standing in his backyard with high-powered binoculars, watching every move I make. It's creepy.
Oh my God,
he
Mel. I can't. You're killing me.
Oh God, yeah, Robert. All broken hips are dead. Oh my God. Ah,
Y'all are nuts.
no. You're just looking in the wrong places, man. You're looking in the wrong
They're all
places.
broken hips or dead, so I'm out of luck. There's always pizza rolls.
Yeah. We'd rather you have pizza rolls than find some lady that's just angry all the time.
Or decomposed.
Yeah, because he doesn't strike me as a necrophiliac. That's just gross. That's another one of them sick fetishes.
I really need to burp again.
Are we talking about the ladies' showers, Robert? Or the dressing rooms at Walmart? What are we talking about here? Are you putting mirrors on the tips of your shoes and walking around and talking to ladies in short skirts?
Yeah, there's no telling. Will you help me find some socks, sir?
No. Well,
Well, fuck it then. I'll find my own. Damn it.
am I going to have to mail you a pair of socks?
No, I got socks. I'm a flip flop kind of person, but I'm not a toe person. No. Ew. No.
I'm usually running around with no shoes on at all. But out in the garden, I have to put boots on because of the stickers.
I mean, I wear rain boots out in the garden or my my Justin boots or whatever if I have to. But 99.9% of the time I'm in flip flops. Like, I'm a flip flop person, and I don't have pretty feet. I don't want pretty feet. I don't even paint my toenails half the time. I'm just that girl, and dirt gets under my toenails, and I have to dig it out because I'm tough like that.
If you're looking at young a woman, the women that are young nowadays are very, very, very high maintenance.
Mm-mm.
Yep.
What is why? They don't know what real life is yet. They haven't experienced life where you got to work.
Would I like my hair and my nails done all the time? Yeah. But how long do you think it would last this wind and the work that I do? Oh well.
Yeah, you're gonna get hardworking woman is gonna make your life way better than that high maintenance woman for sure.
Us either. I've been so poor for so long, I don't know what money is. Seriously.
You know what? Here, when you get a high maintenance one, you don't get biscuits and gravy. You get a takeout McDonald's. You get a takeout McDonald's after the fact cold biscuit and sausage biscuit.
Oh, yeah.
The 39-cent one.
And 9 times out of 10, they won't eat the stuff that you eat. They'll look at it and go, ew, I want a lemon water.
Ew, gross.
Get out of the car. Now.
You're out.
I don't
You're
care.
dead.
I don't care. We're not my phone. Bitch, get out the car.
A lemon water. What the fuck? No. Mm-mm. Dear Lord. Pansies. I'm gonna check.
I just need a farmhand out here that's looking at. Oh man.
I'm gonna leave before y'all corrupt me, you terrible women. Well, you can dream on, but I'll tell you, they ain't going. Well, I don't know. I ain't giving advice on this. You might get what you
We
want
are
or
what we are.
whatever.
And I love who I am.
And I'm getting ready to flip my what are they? Pizza rolls. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna flip them, and then I gotta do a short video after that for Robert. He's angry.
Well, yeah, I'm probably gonna shut down when you come back from flipping your pizza rolls. Because I've got to get me some shut eye. I gotta have all that energy to dig.
The best thing in the world is when your little pizza rolls explode the cheese. Oh, that's the best. Got little explosions of cheese going in there. Mmm, yummy.
Nope, we don't get fancy food like that in this house. We don't get anything pre-made.
No,
We don't
I
get
don't eat.
pizza. We don't.
I don't
Frozen
eat freezer stuff until I'm desperate. I'm desperate.
Well, we can't afford to get it, so we don't. But I said everything I make is homemade because there is no prefab anything in this house. There is no going out to eat in this house.
Oh,
We haven't been out in years. I'm lucky to get 2 89-cent bottles of 2 liters of off-brand Coke.
Oh,
That's how we split. Nope, I didn't even get a birthday cake on my birthday. We couldn't afford to even buy a cake mix.
I don't eat cake, so that's not that important to me. But
I'll eat the cake, but
happy birthday is important,
yeah. My own father didn't even remember it was my birthday. There's not been a Christmas here. We haven't had one Christmas together. Not one. I mean, we've had, Christmas and that passed, but there's never been a gift exchange or anything like that. Never. It's gotten to the point I don't even have a Christmas tree anymore. No anniversary gifts, no Valentine's.
And I get you. I get that. We didn't, this Valentine's Day, we just said Happy Valentine's Day. That was it. This last Christmas, we didn't do anything, hardly. I mean, there's years that are very, very tough for everybody, and I'm sorry that you go through that. It'll get better. You gotta keep doing your thing and figure it out. It's gonna get better. I don't know. I struggle too. I trust me.
Some days are more depressing than others. I just get up and just try to make a difference somewhere.
And you do a great job with that. You're a hardworking woman, and I love you. For everything you do awesome. So just remember that.
I know when I've done too much because my chronic migraines kick in and I'm living off of medication all the time. I get a migraine, you ain't gonna see me.
Yeah, I know. They hurt. Yeah, I've had them for 2 or 3 days straight, and they suck bad.
Yep. Everything you eat, everything you drink, every little noise, you're puking everywhere, and you hurt from head to toe. Every part of you hurt. If you have a fan on and it blows your hair, it is excruciating.
Mm-hmm.
I have every pillow in the house piled on top of my head. I'm in the fetal position. I can't move.
Hang on just one
And
minute, honey. I got to turn this oven off. Hang on. It's still going. Hang on.
poopy doo. I am so tired. I need to go to bed. I need to go to bed. Oh, goodness. Yeah. Come on, windy girl. Ouch, 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 Pedunkus. Don't do that to me, baby. She needs to come on. I need to go to bed. So freaking tired. Got that stuff turned off.
I'm back. I totally did not realize it's 6 o'clock in the morning. Oh, God.
Yeah, it's getting there.
I cannot believe it. I'm gonna go ahead and hop off here, Michelle. Got my pizza rolls done. I'm gonna scarf them down real quick. Because I know Drew's gonna be getting up here soon as so are the dogs. So
yeah, Spencer's gonna be getting soon too.
Yeah,
I gotta get him.
I'm like
I gotta let him.
We got to deal with things. I love you so much. Thank you for going live tonight and keeping us entertained. You're awesome. You're doing an amazing job with what you're doing. You just know that. You know how much I love
I'm still fumbling my way. You know, I never did like cameras ever, freaking ever.
That's okay.
And I feel I have a thing with crowds. So if I feel like I'm being the center of attention, it shuts me down.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I'm like, hey, somebody needs to jump up here, or I'll just go stone cold.
You know, I'm the same way on my lives. I don't want to be by myself.
By yourself.
Yeah, I'm the same way. It's okay. And you know, and that's what friends are for. So, you know, we're good. We got each other. It's okay. But anyways, I love you, girl, and I'll talk to you sometime tomorrow or today, whatever. Today, tomorrow, whatever you want to call it.
Okie dokie. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and I need to head to bed. I am tired.
Yeah, well, me too, and everybody's gonna get up in an hour, so I'm gonna eat these pizza rolls real quick and get my ass in bed, so I can get at least a nap. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If not,
But
then I'm gonna be a real grouch all day tomorrow. But anyways, I love you, girl.
if I'm a grouch, at least I'm out there by myself being a grouch.
But I ain't got a chance to do that. I can just cuss dogs all day.
Yeah, and they love you for it.
I bet they do.
Ooh, Mama's talking to me. He loves me.
Mm-hmm. All right, honey. Shut it down. I love you.
Little shit.
I love you to pieces. Thank you so much for being here.
I love you too, girl. You're
You are one of the bestest friends I've ever had, and I love you to pieces. So you have a good night, okay?
One of your bestest friends. Why? Because I go live for you?
No.
Okay.
It's because of you being a great friend behind the scenes. Forget YouTube. You're an awesome friend, and I love you to pieces.
Well, when I'm thinking about you, I like to let you know I'm thinking about you, girl. Because sometimes you have a bad day too, and I may not know it, or maybe I do know it, and maybe that's why I'm thinking about you. Like that one time.
I know.
I didn't know anything was going on, but you just wouldn't get out of my head. I kept thinking about you and thinking about you, and I said, "Shit, I need to send her a message." And it came back that you really needed to hear what I said to you.
Yep. You're an amazing friend. Amazing friend. Anybody
I
that's
love you,
friends
girl.
with you they're very lucky to have you as a friend. I can say that right now.
God, my neighbors hate me. They think
Your
I'm evil.
your neighbors can suck on my neighbors, you know what? And they can be neighbors.
Fat man.
Frick them all.
As the neighbor says, they can suck on
Exactly. All right, baby. I'll talk to you tomorrow or today. Later.
All right, baby. Love you too.
Love you. All right.
Not
baby.
Bye, later, whatever.
I know. Good night, everybody. Anybody that's still here, but I love you, Michelle.
That one lurker, good night.
Bye, honey. See you later.
Bye.
Bye.